Bins. In 3, Adriana Bailey of Mount St. Joseph. In 4, Muir Obiston Kinder. In 5, you have Gordon of St. John's. 6, Bins Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 7, Somerville for Morris Nib. And in 8, Walker of Richmond Park. So there's no one, there's no Lindsay of New Horizon. So, field down to 7. So Clark, Bailey, Muir, Gordon, Bins, Somerville, and Walker. Athletes on their marks. Final heat in the girls' class 2, 100 meters. That's a clean start, brilliant start, you may say. Bins of Emmanuel to the front runner, going ahead of Bins is Somerville of Morris Nib. Somerville going ahead of Bins. It is Somerville going, and it's certainly going well is Clark. But it looks to be Clark for second, but Somerville coming through in the top spot. Bins is third, 15.67 seconds is the flash time. 15.67 is the flash time for Somerville. And Somerville's a 50.69 seconds for Somerville. Clark, I thought, came through for second, indeed. And in third was Bins of Emmanuel. So Clark's time, 15.92 second. And in third, let's look at the clock. Bins, 15.96 seconds. First, second, and third in the girls' class 2, 100 meters. That is heat number 10. Next event on track is the class 2 boys. So the next event on the track is the class 2 boys, 100 meters. And the class 2 boys, 100 meters, showcases 10 heats.
Here are your 24 semi-finalists for the class 2 girls 100 meters. Kristen Allen, Arden, 13.96. Aliana Rodney, St. Teresa, 14.88. Bellissima Harriet, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 14.92. Ruth and Slowly Mona, 15.03. Safia Little, Vaz, 15.03. Alexia Pennant, St. Peter and Paul, 15.09. Alana Ivy Raymond, 15.11. Whitney Wright, Knox, 15.21. Paige Farrell, Hillel, 15.27. Destiny Chamberlain, Vaz, 15.32. And Brianna Phillips, Our Lady of the Angels, 15.47. Francesca Heron Idel, 15.49. Gabrielle McIntosh, St. Andrew, 15.05. Kennedy Fix, St. Peter and Paul, 15.50. Gabriella Tango, Italy, 15.51. Deandra McClellan, St. Andrew, 15.53. Sylvia Anderson, Knox, 15.59. Shanaka Samuels, Richmond Park, 15.62. Jamoya Green, Williams Elite, 15.66. Michaela Somerville Morris Lead, 15.69. Kaylin Otti Williams Elite, 15.76. Kaylee Scotland, Dunrobin Christian Academy, 15.79. Sandy Martin, Woodlands, 15.79. And Alana Thompson, St. Teresa, 15.84. Now for the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Heat 1 on track. Lane 2, Joel Reid, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Jordan Ricketts, Avondale. Lane 4, Xavier Azam, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 5, Danielle Daly, Stella Morris. Lane 6, Tavane Rainey, Morris Nave, and Lane 8, Zane Joshua May, Vaz.
So Class 2 boys, heat number 1 on the cards. Rig in 1, Ricketts in 3, Ricketts in 2, pardon me, Ricketts in 3. Assam in 4, Daly in 5. In lane 8, it looks to be May of Vaz. May of Vaz, this is the Class 2 boys 100 meters. You don't have to wonder what month it is. It's not in June, it's not in July, it's May. 14.51 seconds for Daniel, for Mr. May. That is Zane Joshua May from Vaz. 14.52 seconds. That is the winning time. Class 2 boys 100 meters, first of 10 heats. Rami is second, 14.97 for Morris Nib. And Rig is third, 14.98 seconds for Rig. He is from Liberty. That's the first of 10 heats in the boys Class 2 100 meters. So heat number 2 coming up. So Morrison from St. Andrew in 2, Scott Porter Center in 3, Heidel's Hares in 4, in 5 Frith of Stella Maris, in 6 you have Manning from Dunrobin, in 7 Jacket from Avondale, and in 8 Stevens from Glowell in 8. But there's no athletes in lane 8. So Stevens missing in action, he's from Glowell. So they're just actually showing the athletes the difference between the lanes coming around the bend and the lanes that are straight. This is boys Class 2. They're 10-year-olds. And 9. Athletes on their marks. The second heat of 10. National Stadium coming to life on the opening day of the Little Caesars JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championships, the 2023 edition. There's a young man running across the field, not on your screen. I'm just looking on though. I wonder if he's a part of the race. There was an athlete should have been in lane 8, that's Stevens of Glowell. I wonder if he was late and he's running across to be a part of the race. Or is he a part of another race? Well, he has joined the other athletes behind. He's coming in lane 8, so is him. So Stevens actually ran across from the marathon tunnel across the football field to be a part of this race. He should be exhausted. Well, he made it. Let's see what he has to offer after sprinting to be a part of the race. So the field is now 7, starting from lane 2. Morrison, Scott, Hares, Frith, Manning, and Jaquette, and now Stevens. Boys Class 2, 100 meters. This is heat number 2. Athletes on their marks. It's a clean start and a brilliant start by Hares of Heidel. Heidel Hares is gone. On the inside is Morrison of St. Andrew. That is a top 2 at the present time. Hares of Heidel. He will take it. Stops the clock at 14.72 seconds. In second, coming through like Morris of St. Andrew. That's close for third, but 14.72, pardon me. Here's official time, 14.77. Morris is second, 15.12. And negative 6. Wow, Frith is third, 16.22. Negative 6. Running into a headwind. Wow, that was running into a storm. Negative 6.
Heat number 3 on track in lane 1.
Wow. So heat number 3 on the cards. In lane 1 from KKP is McGee. In 2, Brown of Our Lady of the Angels. In 3, Moore of Richmond Park. In 4, you have Clark of Mount St. Joseph. In 5, Campbell of New Horizon. In 6, Barnett of Emmanuel. In 7, you have Reynolds of Bel Air. And lane 8, you have Willacy from Eagles.
And lane 8, Kevona Davis, Eagles.
So the competitors are out for this heat number 3 of 10. Boys class 2, 100 meters. Full field for this heat. All 8 competitors are lined up. So McGee, Brown, Moore, Clark, Campbell, Barnett, Reynolds, and Willisey. It's a minute storm inside of the National Stadium. It's a brilliant start, you may say, though. You have Clark of Mount Saint on the outside of Mount Saint. Clark, it is Barnett of Emmanuel, but Clark of Mount Saint Joseph. Here comes Barnett, but Clark of Mount Saint Joseph. I thought he got the head of Barnett of Emmanuel. 15.03. That is a flash time between Clark and Barnett. Barnett got it on the outside, 15.04, and Clark is second at 15.05, and Moore finishes in third from Richmond. Moore's time is 15.39 seconds. Barnett 15.04 takes heat 3 of the boys class 2, 100 meters.
Heat number 4 on track.
Heat number 4 on the cards. Riley of Hoda Childwood in 1, Campbell 1-on-1 in 2, Edwards of Mount St. Joseph in 3, Lee of Eagles in 4, Griffiths of Emmanuel in 5, Myers of St. Teresa in 6, Omar Frith from Bel Air in 7, and in lane 8, Burrell from Richmond.
Lane 7, Jalil Frith, Bel Air, and lane 8, Elon Burrell, Richmond Park.
So another full field for this heat number 4. Heats 3 and 4, all filled. Athletes on their marks. It's a great start, you may say, for Myers of St. Teresa. Alongside Myers is Griffiths. Griffiths moving away from Myers, and Griffiths from Emmanuel. So Griffiths, here comes now Myers. Myers tried to reel him in, but certainly it's going to be Griffiths to take it. Griffiths of Emmanuel ahead of Myers of St. Teresa, 14.98 seconds. This for Griffiths, 15.01 is the official time. Myers is second at 15.34, and Frith is third at 15.59. And Frith is from Bel Air Preparatory. One-time champions Bel Air, they won it back in the 70s.
Heat number 5 on track.
So heat 5 is on the track. 5 of 10. Lane 1, you have Nicholas Morgan of Hoda Childwood. In 2, Daly of St. Hughes. In 3, Dane Williams of Morris Nib. In 4, you have Alexander Jackson for Obiston Kinder. In 5, you have Perrin of St. Catherine. Lane 6, Curlew from St. John's. In 7, Francis of 1-on-1. And in lane 8, Lanamans Edwards. So athletes on their marks, another full field in this boys class 2, 100 meters. Heat 5 on the cards. So brilliant start. This in lane 5 is Perrin of St. Catherine. Oh, what a performance from this young man. Perrin of St. Catherine. In second is Daly of St. Hughes, but Perrin of St. Catherine, 14.21. And second should be Daly, and third Edwards of Lanamans, 14.21 seconds for Perrin of St. Catherine. The official time is 14.26. Daly is second at 15.13, and third is Edwards. We'll tell you Edwards' time in a very short while, but Edwards' time for third looks to be 15.42 seconds. It's a very good performance from Perrin of St. Catherine. So heat number 6, the next event on the cards. So you have Alexander Wright of St. Hughes in 1, Paul Miller, Praise Tabernacle in 2, in St. John's White in 3, Collins of Lanamans in 4, Morris of Knox in 5, Rowe Portmore Missionary in 6, Cabrera is Kane in 7, and battling for Mona in 8.
And in lane 8, Azari Bartley, Mona.
So we have had at least 2, 3 full field heats. Another full field is heat number 6, class 2 boys, 100 meters. And the gun has sent no way. Great start. That is a row of Portmore out in front of the inside. Though coming through is Collins of Laddermans. But the man called Rowe ahead of Laddermans Collins. But it's going to be Rowe who takes it. It was close. Morris came through. It could have been close for second, but Rowe takes the top spot, 14.53 seconds. Morris was right there. Collins was right there, battling for that second spot. Morris gets it, 14.72 in terms of second, ahead of Collins for third, but it was the man called Rowe who took the top spot. So Rowe, 14.53, Collins third, 14.73.
14.73.
Next heat, heat number 7.
Heat number 7 on track, lane 1.
Boys class 2, 100 meters. Calhoun from Williams Elite Academy.
Williams Elite.
In 2, Baker Hillel Academy. In 3, you have Hill of Junior the World. In 4, Graham of Knox. In 5, Patterson Woolmers. In 6, Williams of Portmore. In 7, you have Stennett Liberty. And in 8, Martin from MBC.
Center and lane 8, Mason Martian, NBC.
So lane 2 was to be Baker, who is missing in action from Hillel. So 7 facing the starter. Heat number 7, boys class 2. God has sent them away. Great start that was for Stennett, but try to come through from Stennett. The Graham from Knox. But it's going to be Graham of Knox. He fights the breeze though. Graham of Knox ahead of Patterson of Woolmers. That is the top 2, 14.55 seconds. Did the right thing. Negative 2.10 meters per second. 40.59 the winning time. Patterson second, 15.13. Stennett is third, 15.68 seconds for Stennett, who finished third.
Heat number 8 on track, lane 1, Marquis McLeod, the Queens.
So heat number 8 on the track, McLeod from the Queen's School in 1, McDermott Woolmers in 2, Patterson from Praise Tabernacle in 3, Rodney St. Peter Paul in 4, Lozer from Mona in 5, Purser in 6, he's from Native Angels in 7, Linton of Portmore Gospel Assembly, and in 8 you have Darling from New Horizons. So whenever you hear the noise on the pot covers, you know that someone from St. Peter and Paul is in the house. There were a lot of spectators below the media area. They're extremely vocal, and they came to cheer. Let's see if Rodney can live up to the cheers that were displayed for him when his name was called. He is in lane 4. Full field. Heat number 8. God has set them away. Great start it was for St. Peter Paul Rodney. On the inside of Rodney, McDermott of Woolmers. McDermott now taking full control. Has taken over from Rodney. It's McDermott of Woolmers on the inside. Rodney on the outside for second. And coming through for third, it looks like Loza from Mona. 14.66 is the winning time for McDermott. Rodney is second at 14.83, and Loza third, 15.20. First, second, and the third. Heat 8 of the boys class 2, 100 meters. So the 9th heat, the penultimate heat on the track. Dawkins of Dunrobin in 1, Wright Williams in 2, Gordon of Zion in 3, Reed of Hydell in 4, Reed of St. Andrew in 5, Clark Arden in 6, Robinson Ligani in 7, and Williams of Portmore in lane 8.
Robinson Ligani, lane 8, Alexander Williams, Portmore Gospel Assembly.
Another full field, the penultimate heat in the boys class 2, 100 meters. So Reid of St. Andrew, the last athlete to go into his blocks. Gordon has set the way. Great start for Reid, who looked extremely confident. The man Reid in the red vest. He's from St. Andrew. Wow. So Reid of St. Andrew. Oh, he has created a donkey length, if you want to say that. And coming through for second, it looks to be like Robinson of Ligani. 40.32 second. He waves to the crowd though. 40.37. He's enjoying himself. Robinson second at 15.48. And Reid third, 15.53.
The final heat coming now. For the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Lane 1, Azara Bailey.
So the final heat coming on.
Lane 2, Nathaniel Carr, Ligani. Lane 3, Alden Clemmings, Junior World. Lane 4, David Alex Richards, Ardennes. Lane 5, Robert Barnes, Hillel. Lane 6, Jordan Chevenez, St.
So the final heat coming up, heat number 10.
Lane 7, Caleb Williams, Vaz. Lane 8, Andre Brown, St.
So the final heat coming up, heat 10, boys class 2. Bailey, Carr, Clemmings, Richards, Barnes, Chevenez, Williams, and Brown. So brilliant start for Brown of St. Peter and Paul in lane 8 on the inside. Williams of Vaz trying to come through in lane 2. It's Carr, but no, the man from Vaz, Williams, has stepped away from the duo, and the man from Vaz, Williams, he takes it ahead of Brown and Carr in second and third respectively. But it's all about Williams of Vaz, who wins that heat. 14.50 seconds from Vaz. Second from St. Peter and Paul should be Brown. 40.94 for Brown. Carr is in third. He's from Ligani. His time, let me get a look at it before I say anything else. But Carr's time is 14.99 seconds. All three competitors going under 15 seconds.
Next, the class 3 girls 100 meters. 9 heats to come for the girls and 9 heats for the boys. The class 2 girls high jump finalists at the high jump area, and that event will start momentarily.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing all videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track in the field.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track in the field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
So sorry about that. So for the class 1 girls, 100 meters, heat 8. Itani Gray of Mount Zion Learning Center was impeded or hindered rather from completing her race when a billboard fell in her path, and so she will rerun the 100 meters by herself to see if she can get into the semi-final. That's the class 1, 100 meters, heat 8, class 1 girls. Itani Gray, Mount Zion Learning Center, will rerun the race by herself. She was in lane 1, and she needs to get a qualifying time into the semi-finals. So the time that she has to beat, 15.09, 15.09.
Well, the 100 meters just completed with the respective classes, Class 1 and Class 2 on the boys' side and girls' side. Next event in the field, the long jump is going on. There's practice runs for the girls' high jump event. That's the next event on the cards, not on the track, but on the infield. Saw some exciting performances and good times, although a negative wind, though, to be honest. Not the greatest time to be running at the National Stadium if you want great times. You won't see impressive times. If there's an impressive time right now, that athlete is exemplary, is outstanding to the T. Because you see -6 wind being blown, -2, in -1.8 between that and -6 you see blowing in this National Stadium. So in terms of athletes who have qualified to the next round, the boys class 2, the next round will be semi-finals and then the final. So 22 athletes going through, so you have 3 semi-finals. There's the boys class 2 boy 100 meters qualifiers. Amir Perrin of St. Catherine, he had a time of 14.25 seconds. Now Dylan Reid of St. Andrew High also qualified 14.37. Caleb Williams of Vaz 14.50. Zane May of Vaz 14.52. Kimari Rowe of Portmore 14.53. Nathan Graham Knox 14.59 seconds. Anthony McDermott 14.56 seconds, or 66 seconds, pardon me. Kevoy Morris of Knox Jr. 14.72. You have Amari Collins Lannemans 14.73. Nathan Harris Hydell 14.77. Kimani Rodney of St. Peter de Paul 14.83 seconds. You have Jaden White of St. John's 14.86 seconds. Andre Brown of St. Peter de Paul 14.94. You have Tavane Running from Morris Nib 14.97. Joel Ring of Liberty Learning Center 14.98 seconds. Nathaniel Carr of Ligani 14.99. Daniel Daly of Stella Maris 15 seconds flat. Now Jordan Griffiths of Emmanuel 15.01. Griffiths' time advancing through to the semi-finals. Azar Bartley Mona time 15.04. Matthew Barnett of Emmanuel 15.04 seconds was his qualifying time. Rowan Clark of Mount St. Joseph qualified with a time of 15.05. Antoine Morrison St. Andrew 15.12. Joshua Daly St. Hughes 15.13 seconds. Nakata Patterson of Woolmers 15.13. Kyle A. Loser from Mona 15.20. Emmanuel Purcell failed to qualify with a time 15.31. Loza from Mona actually did not qualify, and it stopped at Patterson, and Loza did not qualify with a time of 15.20. So the slowest time to advance through to the semi-finals was Nakata Patterson 15.13. The next event on the track will be the 100 meters class 3.
Leila Greer, St. Peter and Paul, Bellissima Harriet, Emmanuel Christian Academy, Moya Campbell, Stella Morris, JCanna Hines, St. John's,
100 meters class 3 girls and boys. Next event on the track. Always first round action. Then you have semi-finals and then final. After the 100 meters, you have the 60 meters hurdles, class 1 girls.
Jasmine Blake, Hydell, Petrian Cushing, St. Andrew, Gabriel Silvera, St. Peter and Paul, L. Francis, Immaculate, Shari Smith, Our Lady of the Angels, Charissa Bell, Woolman, Elena Wilson, Promore Missionary.
So Oslo Diamond League going on same time as the Prep School Championships.
And Kiara Bell Gray, Stella Morris. So 25 finalists for the Class 2 girls long jump.
So 25 finalists named a short while ago for the Class 2 girls long jump. So Sharika Jackson running 10.98 seconds in that 100 meters. So Marie-Jose Talou won that event, 10.74 seconds. Anthony Strawn with another personal best, her second for the season, 10.92 seconds. Jackson third, 10.98 seconds. Azarika Jackson finishing in third at 10.98.
Class 3 girls 100 meters next on track.
After running 10.7 recently, you'd think that she'll be backed off somewhat and getting that loaded again for the National Senior Championships in less than a month.
So heat number 1 on track for the Class 3 girls. In lane 2, Denise Barrett.
The Class 3 girls now taking center stage.
Brianna Brown, Heidel. Lane 4, Carrier Peart, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 5,
Heat 1 coming up.
One way. Lane 6, Isabel
100 meters on the cards.
Belair. Lane 7, Suri Thomas, Holy Child. And lane 8, Heidi Richard.
So Barrett of Lannemans in 2. We have Brown of Heidel in 3. Peart of Mount St. Joseph in 4. Rowe of 1 and 1 in 5. Ingleton Belair in 6. Thomas of Holy Childhood in 7. And Meckenberger of NBC is in lane 8. The 7 athletes on the track, though. Well, there's no one in lane 2. So I'm a bit confused.
Lane 2.
Oh, I'm not confused.
Lane 3, Heidel. Lane 4, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 5, one way.
Now it looks like it makes sense.
Lane 6, Belair. Lane 7, Holy Childhood. Lane 8, NBC.
So field, that is lane with 7 ladies. None of them going on their marks in this Class 3 girls 100 meters. So Peart of Mount St. Joseph goes in front. And way out in front she goes, Peart. Ingleton of Belair is second. So Peart, she will win it, the first heat. Peart takes it 16.10, takes a top spot. And Ingleton of Belair is in second. So 16.10 seconds, negative 3.90 is the win reading. 16.13 the winning time for Peart. Rowe is second, 16.93 seconds for Rowe. And finishing in third, it was close.
Moving now to heat number 2.
So the third not on the board just as yet. The heat number 2 coming up. Girls Class 3, 100 meters. So Toy Loy of Zan in 2, Foster the Queens in 3, Taylor Lannemans 4, Belair's Frith in 5, and Cook of Our Lady of the Angels in 6. Williams of KKP in 7. And Campbell of Morris Nib is lane 8. So there's no one in lane 7. Williams should have been in lane 7.
So the gun sends them off for heat number 2.
The gun has sent them off. Looks to be Taylor of Lanamans. So Taylor of Lanamans in lane 4 is having a slight advantage though. Taylor over Cook of Our Lady of the Angels. And that looks like KKP Williams for second though, to be honest. And the ladies may not finish in the lane that they actually start. But we can tell you that 16.73 seconds for Taylor. Cook of Our Lady of the Angels second, 16.97. Not too sure about that though. All Lady of the Angels we're green and yellow.
16.73 winning time for Taylor.
So I'm not too sure about that.
Number 3 coming up.
16.97. Williams the third, 17.38. I'm not too sure about that though for second.
McCarty, NBC. Lane 3, Janeek
So the next heat coming up.
Lane 4, Paulisa Cunningham, Williams Elite. Lane 5, Anik Lawrence.
Heat number 3.
One way. Lane 6, Elaine Reid, Portmore Missionary. Lane 7, Amber Akeem, the Queen.
So McCarty
And lane
from
8,
NBC in 2. Newman, Morris Nib in 3. Cunningham from William Elite Academy in 4. Lawrence 1 and 1 in 5. Reed of Portmore Missionary in 6. The Queens in 7 with Aiken and Buchanan. KKP in lane 8. And moving well like Reed of Portmore Missionary on the outside of Reed. And Aiken on the outside. Aiken cutting the deficit. Aiken goes by Reed. And Aiken, the young lady from the Queens, in the lead. She's slowing up somewhat. But Aiken takes it ahead of Reed. And Cunningham finishing in third, 18.60 seconds for Amber Aiken. 18.61 the official time. Reed is second, 18.87 for second. And for third, I thought that Cunningham was Newman actually for Morris Nib. Getting to third. So the next heat on the cards. Heat number 4. So Forbes of St. Peter and Paul in 2. Holdness of St. Andrew in 3. Gordon Stella Maris in 4. Morrison New Horizon in 5. Summers St. John's in 6. Burton from Glorial in 7. And Queensborough from Avondale is in lane 8.
St. John's, lane 7, Zoe Burton, Blowell.
7 facing the starter.
Alejandra, Queensborough.
This is heat 4, girls class 3, 100 meters. So we're here taught. And with this young lady coming to us, MBCA, Montego Bay Christian Academy, was written on the car, was written on the paper as MBC. So can't kill my good friend Celia for that or myself. But I'm glad that I'm corrected. MBCA, Montego Bay Christian Academy. So heat number 4, the boys class 3, girls class 3, 100 meters, pardon me. A great start it was for Burden of Glowell. So Burden of Glowell trying to come through now. It is Gordon. Also there in lane 4, Gordon of Stella Mars. But Gordon of Stella Mars, she takes it. And coming through for second is Burden of Glowell, 17.32 seconds. But Gordon of Stella Mars, 17.38 seconds for Gordon. Finishing in second is Burden of Glowell, 17.93, and Forbes finishing in third. And Forbes from St. Peter de Paul, 18.03. Heat 5 is next. Sinclair of Stella Mars in 1. Martin New Horizon in 2. Moore of Avondale in 3. Smith of Vars in 4. Ennis Hooded Childwood in 5. Burton William Elite Academy in 6. We have a Thursday of Portmore in 7. And Finn of Mona in 8.
Lane 6, Zoe Burton, Williams Elite. Lane 7, Amber Akeem, the Queen. And lane 8, Elaine Thompson, Williams Elite. Lane 7, Elaine Thompson, Williams Elite. Lane 8, Elaine Thompson, Williams Elite. Lane 7, Elaine Thompson, Williams Elite. Lane 8, 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 Elaine Thomp Lane 7, Danielle Cherry.
So Vaz getting a little bit more loaded than St. Peter at the pole.
Mona.
All 8 competitors for the girls class 3. So the gun has sent them away. Great start this from Moore of Avondale in 3. But you have to look on lane 8 is Finn of Mona. Finn of Mona sailing through. Finn of Mona on the inside, though looks to be Sinclair of Salamars. But Finn then Sinclair. And 16.57 seconds. 16.59 for Finn. Martin of New Horizon. And it's interesting, though, to be honest, because lane number 1, Sinclair, actually started in 1, and I think she finished in 2, but it's not easy to actually decipher. And there, where do we put Sinclair, though? Because I thought that was Sinclair that finished second. I'm looking to see. Now that adjustments have been made. Yes, Sinclair was second, but she finished in lane 2. Indeed, she was second. So the next heat on the cards. Robinson of Ardenne in 1. Williamson Hydell in 2. Holding of Knox in 3. Constantine Mona in 4, White of Portmore in 5, Crawford of Woolmers in 6, McCoy of Vaz in 7, and Shaw of Eagles in 8. Full field in heat number 6. And the gun has sent them away for the start of this heat. Crawford gets out well for Woolmers. Crawford of Woolmers out in front. On the inside of Crawford and Constantine of Mona. But it is Crawford of Woolmers. Here Constantine not allowing her to go too far. But it's going to be Crawford and then Constantine first and second. In heat number 6, the girls class 3 100 meters, 17.65 seconds, 17.64 official time for Crawford, and finishing in second is it is.
Oh, the wind is getting stronger.
Constantine should have been second. Well, let's see where they put her. This was Constantine third and White second.
Lane 2, Azaria Shelton, Woolmers.
So in the meantime,
Naima Myers, St. Teresa. Lane 4, Azuri Ducali, Liberty. Lane 5, Shea Williams, Ardenne.
so we're into now lane 7, heat 7. Crawford of Emmanuel in 1. We have Shelton from Woolmers in 2. St. Teresa in 3. Ducali Liberty in 4. In 5, you have Williams of Ardenne. In 6, Williams of St. John's. In 7, Palmer of Dunrobin. In 8, Clark of Our Lady of the Angels. Clark of Our Lady of the Angels having a slight advantage on the inside. It looks to be Crawford of Emmanuel. That is the top 2. But the diminutive Clark of Our Lady of the Angels having a slight advantage. But it's Clark will take it ahead of Crawford. And coming in for second is Shelton of Woolmers. For third, pardon me. 17.60 for Clark in lane 8. In lane 1, Crawford, 18.22 seconds. And from Woolmers in third is Shelton. Shelton's time is 18.44, negative 2.70 meters per second wind.
Lane 1, Azaria Young, St. Teresa.
So heat number 8 coming up.
Lane 3, Michaelia Small.
So Young of St. Teresa in 1, Scott of Hillel in 2, Small of Portmore in 3, Campbell Praise Tabernacle in 4, Grant of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 5. You have Trowers of Immaculate in 6, Cameron Liberty in 7, and Watt of Ligani in lane 8. This is the penultimate heat on the girls' side, class 3, 100 meters. Opening day of the Little Caesars JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championships. Small of Portmore. Going well on the inside of Small is Scott of Hillel. That is the top two, but Small steps away from Scott in heat number 8. This girls 100 meters. Small takes it, stops the clock 17.10 seconds. Second is Scott, and finishing third in lane 6 is Throwers of Immaculate. Top 3 in this heat, heat number 8 of the girls class 3 100 meters. So the winning time 17.15 for Small, Scott 17.73 for second. So the final heat coming up, heat number 9, girls class 3 100 meters. So Shan from St. Peter de Paul in 1, Blair of Knox in 2. You have Mount St. Joseph's Gale in 3, Breckenridge from Eagles in 4, Knight Immaculate in 5, Hilton of St. Catherine in 6, and Davis St. Andrew in 7, Palmer of Dunrobin in lane 8. God has sent them away. Great start for Palmer of Dunrobin. She's in lane 8. But then you have to look in the middle of the pack. Looks like Knight of Immaculate going well. Also coming through now in lane 3 is Gale of Mount St. Joseph. But it's going to be Knight of Immaculate, and finishing second is Gale of Mount St. Joseph, 16.72 seconds. That is the flash time. The official time for Knight, 16.70 seconds. From Immaculate Prep, Gale is second, 16.94, and Blair is third, 17.53 seconds. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
And you'll see the results there. Live results.
The Caesars JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championships 2023 edition at the National Stadium. Day one action finishing on Saturday. Scheduled to finish about 5:30 on Saturday. You can come on down and show your support for the track and the field, no matter if you're a prep school, past student or not. A lot of action on the track. 100 meters, a plethora of 100 meters. Starting from class 1 to class 2. He had 10 heats on the girls and the boys side in class 1 and class 2. There are 3 having 9 heats on the girls side, also 9 heats on the boys side. So the boys take center stage after the girls a short while ago.
So the class 3 boys coming now for their prelim. Heat number 1 on track. In lane 1, Danielle Moss, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 2, Carter Smith Belair. Lane 3, Arson Claire, Idell. Lane 4, Aiden Adams, Mona. Lane 5, Diego Grant, Montego Bay Christian Academy. It's their first time here at the Prep School Championships. Welcome, Montego Bay.
So Montego Bay Christian Academy, their first time. And I told you before this young lady came over to us and said, it's not Montego Bay Christian. Don't leave off the A. Christian Academy. MBCA. It's the first heat of 9. So Dixon of Lanaman's out in lane 8. On a slight advantage, Dixon and Adams going towards the line. Dixon Adams, it was close though, to be honest. It's a blanket finish between the two. Between Dixon and Adams. Adams got it 15.72 seconds on the inside. Dixon was on the outside, 15.73. 15.72 to 15.73.
Dixon second, 15.73. Moss is third. That's heat number 1. Heat number 2 on track. Full field for this one. Lane 1, Aiden Smith, Holy Child. Lane 2, McCain Newell, Avondale. Lane 3, Dylan Griffiths, Morris Nib. Lane 4, Keshawn Jacobs, Kingdom Kids. Lane 5, Khalil Thomas Belair. Lane 6, Nathaniel White, Eagles. Lane 7, Christoph Jones, Emmanuel Christian Academy. And lane 8, Jorik Wedderburn, Porter Center for Knowledge. So off they come now for heat number 2. Christoph Jones going best of all.
So Jones going towards the line.
Academy, he's in lane 7.
16.65 seconds for Jones.
Negative 6.1. The wing reading for heat number 2. Heat number 3 on track, lane 1, Aiden Andrade, the Queens. Lane 4, Demetri Smith, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 3, Andre Green, St. John's. Lane 4, Jelani Cameron, Avondale. Lane 5, Yanrick Elliott, Kingdom Kids.
So this is heat number 3. Andrade, the Queens in 1. Smith of Emmanuel in 2. Green of St. John's in 3. Cameron of Avondale in 4. Elliott KKP in 5. Harvey of Portmore Missionary in 6. We have Gordon Eagles in 7. And Heron of MBCA. Let me not leave off the A. Elaine 8. Athletes. It's a clean start, though. You have to look in lane 2. It's Smith moving well. Smith of Emmanuel moving away from Andrade. This is heat number 3. This is class 3, boys. It's a tall class 3 young man. And the man called Smith of Emmanuel, 15.62 seconds. Still going, though, going around the bend, realizing that he is going to stop sometime. But 15.62 seconds is the flash time. Negative 3.6 is the wind. 15.68 seconds for Smith. Dimitri is his first name of Emmanuel. This is boys class 3. 15.68 seconds. That's the official time. And for second, not on the board just yet, but heat number 4 is the next event on the track. So Tremaine of St. John's in 1. Gentles for Morris Nib in 2. Young St. Peter de Paul in 3. Salmon 1 and 1 in 4. Small of Portmore in 5. They have a Black of St. Teresa in 6. Ricketts Dunrobin in 7. And Thompson of Liberty is in lane 8.
Elaine Thompson, Liberty Learning Center.
So full field for this heat number 4. That's a clean start as you can have it. Ricketts of Dunrobin is in lane 7, but in lane 1 you have to look for Tremaine. And moving well is Tremaine Henry. He has a slight advantage. Tremaine Henry, he takes it ahead of Salmon of one way, 16.34, and he was going one way trying for the victory, but Henry takes it 16.41. Salmon is second, 16.62, and Thompson third, 17.07 seconds. Thompson, he is from Liberty Learning Center. As heat 4, class 3 boys, 100 meters. Getting ready for heat 5. So Zion Reid of Our Lady of the Angels in 1. You have Aidan Cooper of St. Teresa. You have Declan Douglas of Liberty. You have Jude George from the Queen's Preparatory. You have Butner from Williams Elite Academy. You have Dimitri Williams from Stella Mars in 6. In 7, Minot one way, 101. Then in 8, Xavier Patterson, Knox Jr. So no athlete is in lane 4. Should have been George of the Queens. And a clean start it is for the gentlemen in this heat. Heat number 5, class 3 boys. And in lane 5, Elizabeth Butner of Elite on the inside. It is Reid of Our Lady of the Angels. Reid takes it of Our Lady of the Angels ahead of Butner of William Elite Academy. 16.42 seconds is the flash time. The official time is 16.48 for Reid. Butner is second. And we'll tell you Butner's time in a very short while in this heat, heat number 5. Butner's time, 16.57. Cooper third, 17.34 seconds.
Lane 2, Devon Myers, Knox. Lane 3.
So heat number 6 coming up. Howell of Woolmers in 1. Myers of Knox in 2. Conway, AISK in 3. You have Amri Dallas of St. Andrew in 4. Woolrich Williams Elite Academy in 5. You have Jaden Gordon from Junior World in 6. In 7, you have Jaden Richardson from Mona. And in lane 8, Danielle Willis from Richmond Park. All 8 facing the starter. And the gun had set the way. And good start from Richardson from Mona On the outside of Richardson is Willis. That is the top two. Willis now moves away from Richardson. He's from Richmond Park. He has a slight advantage in lane 8. It's going to be Williams. Takes it ahead. Coming through on the inside in lane 4 with Dallas of St. Andrew. Also there was Richardson, but taking the top spot was Willis of Richmond, 16.02. Dallas finishes in second, 16.19 from St. Andrew, and it was close for third. Who would have taken third? Was it Richardson? And you wait to see. It was Howell. Howell came through for third. Howell was in lane 1. So the heat number 7, Samuels from Dunrobin in 1, Brown of Zan in 2, Robinson from Vaz in 3, Hilton AISK in 4, Wallace of New Horizon in 5, Farron of Stella Mars in 6, you have Sparks from Lanamans in 7, and 5 Portmore Gospel Assembly in lane 8. So lanes 2 and 5 missing in action. And the guard has sent them off. Great start it is, and you have to look on Sparks from Lanamans. Sparks of Lanamans is more than sparking. He's certainly firing and firing on both cylinders. It's a young man, Sparks of Lanamans, 16.02 seconds. Negative 2.70 is the wind speed. 15.99 seconds the winning time for Sparks. Robinson is second at 16.84 seconds. And for third, we tell you in a very short while, but we can tell you this is the boys' class 3 100 meters. 5 in third, 16.87. So the penultimate heat, this is heat number 8. So Facey of Vaz in 1, Jordan of Our Lady of the Angels in 2, Williams of Legani in 3, Gordon of Zan in 4, Walker of Hillel in 5, Thompson of Arden in 6, Honigan of Mount St. Joseph in 7, and Stevenson of Hydel in lane 8. So no athletes in 7 and 6. So Walker of Hillel Academy on the inside in lane 2. It looks like Jordan of Lady of the Angels. Our Lady of the Angels, Jordan. But Walker is trying to come forward. But Jordan, then Walker. 16.10 coming through for third as Facey of Vaz. This is boys class 3, 100 meters. 16.10 is the flash time. Jordan's time, the official time, 16.17. Walker second, 16.28. Facey 17.17 for third. Facey is from Vaz. The final heat coming up. Heat number 9, boys class 3, 100 meters. Brainbridge of Woolworths in 1, Thompson of St. Hugh's in 2, Grant of Portmore Gospel Assembly in 3, Grant of Richmond in 4, and from St. Andrew is Kirk White in 5, Archer Ligani in 6, Brissett of St. Peter de Paul in 7, and Singh of Arden in lane 8.
Lane 7, Mason Brissett, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 8, Rajiv Singh, Arden. So here they come now.
So a clean start for the final heat. And in lane 7, St. Peter and Paul Brissett having a slight advantage. On the inside is White from St. Andrew and Grant of Richmond. But then in lane 1 is Brainbridge from Woolmers. Oh, that was close between Brainbridge of Woolmers and St. Peter and Paul Brissett. 60.39 seconds. If you ever saw a blanket finish, that would have demonstrated it right then and there. Brainbridge of Woolmers on the inside, 60.37. Brissett of St. Peter and Paul is second, 60.38 for Brissett. So seeing the young lady who was hampered by a billboard earlier on. Now she gets a great opportunity to run against the clock. She's going up against the clock. So she was hampered earlier on by a billboard that fell on the track. And because of that, they protested. So she has an opportunity. She's running against the clock to qualify for the semi-final action. So the guard has sent them away, or her away, I should say, as she goes against the clock. Being cheered on somewhat, urged on somewhat by the fans inside of the grandstand at the National Stadium. She's running out of steam though. Not the greatest time at all, 18.37. Now 3 rerun for girls, 18.49 is the official time. So not the first, not the only competitor. So 2. I have to ask a question, why didn't they run them together? So also another athlete that fell into the same bracket. But although they'll be running against the clock, but they could have run together because the clock is going to be the same anyways. But what could be different though, to be honest, one could have gained advantage by running into a -1 wind, while the other could gain a disadvantage by running to a -6. Let's see what will happen here. Class 1 girl rerun. So 2 different classes. We're going to sum it though for the girls class 1. The girls go to the blocks. Well, she has to run extremely hard. To get to the semi-final, she has to clock faster than 14.68. That won't. I'm looking to see if that will cut it though, to be honest. Let's see if that will cut it. No, it won't. She had to run faster than 15.09 seconds in class 1. That was the final time going in the semi-finals, done by Caroline Gordon. And at that time, 16.23 puts her nowhere. Do not put her further at all in the 100 meters. She's out.
So a cellular phone was lost. If you are seeing a cell phone, kindly take it downstairs to the presentation area. If you are seeing any IDs at all, take them there as well. Mona, an ID is down there for you. Mona, an ID is down there for you. So the class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles is next on track. That's the 60-meter hurdles next on track.
As you heard the announce of the class 1 girls 60 meters hurdles on track. Next event on the track.
Class 2 girls.
The high jump still going on. The long jump final with 25 competitors.
In progress.
Girls in both events still going on. So some of these St. Peter de Paul patrons coming out of the venue. So going back to school.
Already exiting the competition, Asia Hilton of Stella Morris. No mark for her. She failed to clear 0.90 meters. Bar now at 0.95. First attempt coming for the competitors. I've never seen that style before. Coming from Chloe Campbell of Morris Nib. Thompson of Knox Jr. hits it down. She will have 2 more attempts at getting over 0.95.
So the long jump for the boys, as you see in your picture, they're setting up for the 60 meters hurdles, the next event on track. Not necessarily great timing though. We saw him warming up earlier on, and he warmed up with the greatest of ever technique. However, when he came on to demonstrating the technique in an actual run, it was not the greatest at all. Focusing on the long jump. A lot of the times we get criticized because we don't focus too much on the field events. Red flag going up. There's a lot of legal jumps though, to be honest, and that should tell you a thing or two in terms of practice. Now they have been working on their run-ups. Maybe not great on their landing, but at least they'll get a mark. And that's the most important thing when you're competing or when you're in a competition. One thing they're cut out, which I think was a right decision to make, was a non-inclusion of the shuttle relay. When they started the preparatory champs back in the 70s, at the National Stadium, that is, shuttle relay was always be a fixed item on the cards. It made no sense whatsoever. Because you always had the athletes who didn't wait on the hands to touch before they move off. And they would never be disqualified because there was no exchange zone. But they tend to get away with it. But the prep school championships has developed throughout the years. Has produced Olympians, world junior champions, and competitors who went on to represent other countries and ruled the World Championship and the Olympic Games. And our brother is even in the house. Yadi Sports. Sonia ran the prep champs for Vaz years ago before she migrated to the States. Hosanna Richards Ross. Red flag being shown. At least it landed in the pit. That's a great thing. Although that distance will not be measured. That's one of the better techniques I've seen so far. Long jump arena. Could have pushed forward when he landed though. It was a work in progress at this age. So the athletes not yet through the marathon tunnel for the 60 meters hurdles. Do you think that they run out of hurdles or something? Oh, yeah, they're going for more hurdles. Well, that's not in your picture. When he walked through, didn't even jump at all. A young athlete here from St. Peter de Paul. Not bad at all. Light breeze blowing over the National Stadium for the 2013 stadium Little Caesars JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championships 2023 staging. They want to roll back the year, it seems. Officials making sure the rotors are in line at the right destination, at the right height.
So we're getting ready for the Class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles and the Class 2 girls high jump final in progress. Already getting over 0.95 is Shauna Price of Portmore Missionary, Chloe Campbell, Morris Nib, Victoria.
So this is the Class 2 girls high jump final.
Bellissima Harriet, Emmanuel Christian Academy, Rayan Garcia,
We'll keep you up to date on this though, on this final.
Jasmine Blake, Maidel, Lexi Scott, Saint Peter and Paul.
The clearance was a bit easy.
Racia West of Easton.
Did not get much lift, and she's a
Diane
tall
Robinson,
athlete,
Stella Morris,
so she basically stepped over without stepping over.
Jayla Grant, Blowell, Najee Rattree, Mona, Reina Rowe of Boz, Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels, Danoya Byro, St. Andrew Prep, Isabel Martin, Mona, Simoya Mignot, Maurice Nib, Sergeant Thompson, Knox Junior School, Ariana Poise, Knox, Jada Page Chung Vaz, Janice Spence Glowell. They all cleared 0.95 meters. Shari Smith of Our Lady of the Angels just cleared. Third and final attempt now for Zuri Heslop St. Andrew. The bar goes down for her. So she's out of the competition. She cleared .90 on her first attempt. Also out, Esther Reid, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Ellie Francis, Destiny Wright, Immaculate. So that was Destiny Wright of Immaculate, failing to get over .95. This now is Ellie Francis of Immaculate. She too failed.
So Francis of Immaculate failing.
Exit the competition, clearing .90.
.90, the height of the bar.
Alana Wilson, Portmore missionary, coming now with her final
That's right.
attempt. Getting over 0.95 meters.
Let's see if she can clear it in her final attempt. Yes, she
And
does.
she's over.
That was easy for her.
Alana Wilson, Portmore missionary, clearing on her third attempt.
She was playing around in her first two attempts.
So 22 competitors remaining in the Class 2 girls high jump final. I have a car key upstairs in the little black box. Check if you lost your car key or you left it somewhere. Please come and identify it and it will be returned to you. If you lost your car key, please come and identify it and it will be returned to you. So the bar now at 1 meter. It's 1.00 meters. So Shauna Price, Portmore missionary, got over.
So 1.00 meter is the bar.
On
Oh.
her first attempt.
That technique I've never seen before.
Morris Nib.
Campbell of Morris Nib
She has 2 more attempts to get over that height.
did not use a Fosbury flop, did not step over these are scissors, actually just dive like she was diving in a pool. She knocked down the bar though.
Easy does it.
We mentioned about stepping over, we said that earlier on, and it was just showcased to us.
For Sargia Thompson of Knox Junior School. Her teammate there will have 2 more attempts at getting over. Ariana Poise. Victoria West.
So I said before, the next event on track is the 60 meters hurdles. The girls' side, class 1, high jump going on. The bar at 1 meter. Start with 25. We're down to now 22 competitors. 3 dropping out at the 0.90 stage.
So here are your 12 finalists for the Class 1 boys long jump. Jabari Benjamin Wilmers, Justin Rochester Brown,
So who has cleared the bar in the girls' high jump, 1 meter? Tashana Price of Portmore Missionary, Victoria West, St. Peter and Paul on their first attempts. Bellissima Harriot Emmanuel and Roseanne Garcia Heidel. Also Jasmine Blake of Heidel clearing the bar on their first attempt. Lexi Scott clearing the bar. Gracia West. Thompson of Knox. Minot Morris Nib. Campbell yet to clear the bar.
So the Class 1 girls at the area, and we'll see them in action in just a while for their prelim.
So the Class 1 girls coming around for the 60 meters hurdles.
Is the mark to get into the final automatically. 3.75.
So Roa Vaz cleared the bar a short while ago. It registers as her personal best. It looks like she can go a lot more higher. Our teammate, though, not clearing the bar. That's Chong, Jada Page Chong. Shara Smith, Our Lady of the Angels, should be second next. And she takes on the bar. Whoa. Oh, I think a couple of athletes will be knocked out at this round. It should be Heslop of St. Andrew. The first attempt at the 1 meter mark. And she clears the bar. Well done. Another clearance coming. Wow. I have never seen a clearance like that. Well, early on, she went over the bar, dive.
For that style.
That's her style. That's her style. She did it earlier on and failed to clear the bar. At that time, she did. Clearance mid.
So heat number 1 on track for the class 1 girls 60-meter hurdles.
We go back to the high jump finals.
For this event.
Never a short while. 60-meter hurdles.
Lane 3, Rain Robinson, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4,
Heat
Isabel
1
Bennett, Our Lady
of
the
4.
Angels. Lane 5, Zara Callista Henry, Stella Morris.
So you have Durham from New Horizon in 1. Williams Heidel in 2. Robinson Portmore in 3. Bennett, Our Lady of the Angels in 4. Henry Stella Maris in 5. And St. Peter Paul Lewis in 6. Elite Academy in 7. And in lane 8, you have Madison Joseph. She's from St. Andrew. So there's no Hosu in 7. And in lane 1 should have been Durham. So 6 facing the starter. And the guard has set them off. It is Williams of Heidel on the inside. Moving past Williams and Robinson of Portmore Missionary. Robinson is there. Bennett, Our Lady of the Angels, is there. But it's going to be Robinson. Robinson takes it. And of Bennett is second. 12.23 seconds. 12.35 for Robinson. Bennett is second. Bennett's time is 12.41. Williams is third. 12.82 seconds. Williams of Heidel is third. First of 4 heats, the girls class 1, 60 meters hurdles. This is heat number 1. Getting ready for heat number 2. In lane 2, you have Hannah Campbell from Emmanuel. In 3, you have Khalees Williams, Heidel. In 4, Asia Maxwell, Our Lady of the Angels. In 5, Amanda Chang from Immaculate. In 6, Rebecca Green, Hillel. In 7, from Vaz, you have Zan Moore. And in 8, Kayleen Lee, or Yi from St. Teresa.
Lane 6, Rebecca Green, Hillel Academy. Lane 7, Zion Moore, Vaz. Lane 8, Kayleen Yi, St. Teresa.
On the second heat of 4 girls class 1, 60 meters hurdles. 7 facing the starter. Campbell in lane 2, Yi in 8, Moore in 7, and Williams in lane 3. Green in 6, Chang in 5, Maxwell 4. Held him for too long though. 8 of Maxwell. So the top 2 from each heat plus next 8 best times. So top 2 from each heat plus next 8 best times advances through to the semi-final. It's a clean start, brilliant start for Williams of Hydel. Williams of Hydel going strong. Campbell of Emmanuel tumbles over, but Williams of Hydel goes across the line. 10.73 seconds for this young lady from Hydel, running into a negative wind of 4.50. But Williams' time is 10.86 seconds. Moore is second, 12.51. Maxwell third, 12.66.
So good running there from Williams of Hydel to take heat 2. Heat number 3 on track. In lane 3, Jalen Green. Morris
So heat number 3, the penultimate heat.
4, Zuri Matandara.
So Williams of Stella Mars in 2. Green of Morris Nip in 3. From Hillel, Matandara from Hillel in 4. And Lewis of St. Andrew in 5. Pottinger of Mona in 6. Greenless from Morris Nip in 7. And Wade of Vaz in lane 8.
Lane 7, Shaloy Greenleaf, Morris Nib, and lane 8, Leon Wade drives.
Athletes on their marks. This is the penultimate heat. Starting from 3, Green. 6 facing the starter. Girls class 1, 60 meters hurdles. Green gets out well on the outside from Vaz. It's Wade of Vaz. But it is Green and Vaz. And Wade. It's going to be Wade ahead of Green. So Wade of Vaz in lane 8 ahead of Green from our sim in 3. 11.11 seconds. Wade gets it of Vaz in lane 8, 11.13. Green is second from Morris Nib, 11.23. And Greenlees is third, 11.98 seconds. Greenlees is from Morris Nib also. So Wade and Green automatically advances, and Greenlees is on the bubble.
60-meter hurdles.
So the final heat is on the cards.
3 competitors in this one. Lane 2, Samara Wellington.
So Samara Wellington of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 2. In lane 6, you have Nyla King from Immaculate. Lane 8, McCoy Patterson from Knox Junior. So Wellington, Samara is our first name from Emmanuel in 2. Nyla Brooke King of Immaculate in 6. And McCoy Patterson from Knox Junior in 8. 3 competitors in this final heat in the girls class 1, 60 meters hurdles. Athletes going into their respective blocks. On your marks. As a clean start, a brilliant start. Looks to me like King of Immaculate. But on the inside, you have to look for Wellington of Emmanuel. She's gone like a gun from a bullet. 11.54 seconds for Wellington. Coming through for second is Patterson from Knox. And in third, you have King from Immaculate. 11.54 seconds. That's the flash time. The official time for Wellington. 11.62 seconds. Gaining an automatic spot in the semi-finals. And in second, it should be Patterson from Knox. Not on the board just yet. 11.62 seconds for Wellington. Patterson's time, 13.47. And King is third from Immaculate. And King's time, is 13.53. We go back to the high jump and await the other competitors, the boys, to come out. Girls class 2 high jump final.
So this is the second
bar now
final
at
for the day.
1.05.
Girls high jump final in progress. The
Bar
bar now
at 1.05 meters.
Bellissima Harriet of Emmanuel Christian Academy
So
leading.
at least 3 persons or 2 persons have cleared 1.05.
Teresa Thompson,
So
Knox
Bellissima
Junior School.
Harriet of Emmanuel clearing the bar
Kevona
1.05.
Davis is in third, but
Sergeant
she
Thompson,
failed to get over
1.05.
She will have 2 more attempts at clearing that height. So too, Victoria West of St. Peter and Paul.
So we're looking at the 1 meter mark.
Rayan Garcia of Hydel 2. And Jasmine Blake of Hydel.
So we see a young lady from St. Peter and Paul. This is West. She has failed once, her second attempt at 1.05. West of St. Peter de Paul. She clears it on her second attempt. So Victoria Amanda West.
So Jada Page Chung.
So it's actually not West, but the other St. Peter and Paul competitor was Scott. So it was Scott, Lexi Scott of St. Peter and Paul. We have 2 competitors from St. Peter and Paul. West and Scott. It was actually Scott who cleared the bar on her first attempt. So 3 persons clearing 1.05 meters. Harriet of Emmanuel. Chong of Vaz failed to clear. That's our first attempt. Barbie knocked over again.
A black Honda 1464 JQ.
So 4 persons clearing the bar.
1464 JQ, a black Honda. Can remove your vehicle from where it's parked.
And failure to clear again. A bit small. And Smith, Lady of the Angels. Young lady from St. Andrew. That's Byro of St. Andrew. Clearing the bar, 1.05 on her first attempt. So Martin of Mona clearing the bar, 1.05. A short while ago.
So second attempt coming now for Chloe Campbell of Morris Nib.
So Campbell of Morris Nib.
1.05 meters. And that style is the Chloe straddle. That's her own style as informed by her coach. Her own style, it's the Chloe straddle. Her name is Chloe of Hydel. Simoya Midnight Morris Nib goes down for her as well. She will have one final attempt at clearing 1.05 meters. Gracie West of Hubbardston also failed. This looks to be Rattree of Mona. Rattree of Mona getting over on her second attempt. That was Jada Page Strong of Vaz failing to clear 1.05 on her second attempt. She will have one final attempt at getting over. Our Lady of the Angels coming now with her second attempt. Madison Small is there and Shari Smith is there. And she's over. So Shari Smith of Our Lady of the Angels clearing 1.05 on her second attempt now for Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels.
Let's see what Small has to do. Well, she can't clear it. So second time, the two X's will be at Madison Small's name. The second X now coming. So seeing how many competitors have cleared 1.05. Harriet of Emmanuel, Scott St. Peter de Paul, row of Vaz have cleared it. Also Byron of St. Andrew, Martin of Mona, Thompson, Knox, West of St. Peter de Paul, and Rattree of Mona, along with Smith of Our Lady of the Angels. So 9 competitors have cleared 1.05 so far. Next event on the track is the 60 meters hurdles. On the boys' side, we have 4 heats on the boys' side, same as the girls. So in lane 3, you have Hamilton from Elite Academy. In 5, Gibson of Morris Nib. 6, St. Andrew Barnaby. 7, Eli Lazarus, St. Peter de Paul. And lane 8, Brown of Knox Junior College. Great start for Eli Lazarus. Lazarus going away for the rest of the crowd. Lazarus, oh, great hurling ability. 11.08 seconds, slowing down before going across the line. Dominic Eli Lazarus of St. Peter de Paul, 11.08 seconds. That is the official time. Barnaby is second, 12.04. Francis third, 12.45 seconds. Negative 3.70 meters per second. Whoa, a small hurricane. So as you hear, the top 2 from each heat plus the next 8 times advances through to the semi-final. The boys 60 meters.
On track in lane 2, Kavani Fuller, Saints.
Heat number 2.
Lane 3, Hazan Groves, Heidel.
It's coming up.
Lane 4, Odin Slater, Vaz.
So Fuller of St. Teresa in 2. Groves of Heidel is in 3. Slater Vaz in 4. Foreman of Stella Maris in 5. Graham of Woolmers in 6. Small of Our Lady of the Angels in 7. And a nickel from Williams Elite Academy 8.
So nickel is absent from this one out of lane 8.
So a few athletes are absent.
Lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuller, Groves, Slater, Foreman, Graham, and Small.
So Fuller in 2, Groves in 3, Slater in 4. Yeah, there. Foreman in 5. Graham is 6 and Small in lane 7. So 2 to 7. I think that was a show once back in the day. Or was it 2 to 5 or 2 to 4? Or maybe 2 to 6. Athletes on their marks. From lanes 2 through to 7. 6 facing the starter. It's a great start on the outside. You have the look on Graham of Wilmers. Wilmerian. Amari Graham in full flight. Oh, what a performance from Graham. 10.51 seconds. Foreman of Stella Maris finishing in second, and in third, it looks to me Small of Our Lady of the Angels. 10.51 seconds for Amari Graham of Wilmers. And Foreman is second, 11.10. Small is third from Our Lady of the Angels, 11.46 seconds. However, the top 2 advances automatically through to the semi-finals of the boys class 1 60 meters hurdles.
They got 11.46.
So heat 3, the penultimate coming up. Taylor of Emmanuel in 2. Settle St. Teresa in 3. You have Andre Game from Alana in 4. Millen from Richmond in 5. Hall of Ligony in 6. Elliott St. Andrew in 7. And Merchant Vaz 8.
Lane 4, Nathaniel Cadet Gale. Lanneman. Lane 6, Carl Anthony Elliott, St. Andrew Cup. And lane 8, easy lane 7, sorry. And lane 8, Nathan Merchant. Vaz.
The penultimate heat in the boys class 1 60 meters hurdles.
The lane 5 has Antoine Millen, Richmond Park.
Reminder, top 2 advances automatically through to the semi-finals. So there's no athlete in 6. Should have been Hall of Ligony. 6 facing the starter. Lanes 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. And a great start in lane number 8. Merchant of Vaz having a slight advantage on the inside. Taylor of Emmanuel, but it's going to be Merchant of Vaz ahead of Taylor. And coming through for second is Elliott of St. Andrew. 10.74 seconds is the flash time. The official time 10.72 for Merchant. Taylor on the inside 11.22, and Elliott finishing in third from St. Andrew. We tell you his time in a very short while as Elliott finishing in third. And one thing we can tell you, Taylor and Merchant advances through to the semi-finals automatically. Elliott sits on the bubble 11.38 seconds. So the final heat is on the cards. Class 4. In lane 2, you have Gaynor of Knox. In 3, Royal Emmanuel. In 4, Ingram, Our Lady of the Angels. In 5, Davidson of Mona. In 6, St. Peter de Paul, Hibbert. In 7, Johnson of Hydel. And lane 8, you have Simmons from Lanamans.
Lane 6, Joshua Liam Hibbert. St. Peter and Paul. Lane 7, Javon Johnson, Hydel. Lane 8, Amish Sims, Lanamans.
Sam facing the starter in this fourth and final heat. Boys class 1, 60 meters hurdles. Ingram of Our Lady of the Angels. Did not look comfortable at all. Athletes going back in their respective blocks. And there was a shake by Ingram before the gun was fired. But in the meantime, from St. Peter to Paul is Hibbert. On the inside of Hibbert looks to be Royal. But it's Lucas close between the two. Royal of Emmanuel and Hibbert of St. Peter and Paul. St. Peter and Paul was on the outside. And Royal of Emmanuel was on the inside. Royal gets the win. 10.77 seconds for Royal. Hibbert is second. 10.79 seconds. Hibbert. And in third, you have Sims. Hibbert from St. Peter to Paul. Royal from Emmanuel. And negative 2.60 is the win. And Sims 11.07 seconds. So next event on track is a mixed 4x2 open event. For the mixed relay, gathering traction. You've seen it on the global scene for some time.
4x200 meter relay open, mixed relay.
So you go back to the high jump.
Here are your semi-finalists for the class 160 meter hurdles. Khalees Williams Heidel, 10.86.
Last two high jump for girls. So right now the bar raised to 1.10. Cleared by only two competitors. Raina Rowe of Vaz and St. Peter de Paul's West. We look now to see St. Andrews. Byro. And Byro, wow. She had some form though when she cleared 1.05. But failed to clear that though. Her first attempt. One X beside her name. Martin of Mona. They're going over 1 point. Trying to clear the bar. 1.10. Failed to do that. Her first attempt at 1.10. Mona's Martin. Thompson of Knox should be next. So Thompson of Knox should be next. And I was looking at Thompson under the tent though, to be honest. I don't know what's been said, but yes, she now comes.
Those are your 16 semi-finalists.
She cleared 1.05.
60 meter hurdles.
Her first attempt. So second time trying to go over the bar. 1.10. She failed on her first attempt. Thompson of Knox. Let's see what she does on this second attempt with the height at 1.10. The Knox athlete steps off the bar. Wow. Second failure for Thompson.
Christian Foreman, Stella Maris, 11.10. Kamoy Taylor, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 11.22. Jesse Joel Ingram, Our Lady of the Angels,
Steps over.
11.32.
That could be Smith.
St. Andrew, 11.38. Markland, Our Lady of the Angels, 11.46.
That was Harriet of Emmanuel Christian Academy.
11.61. J.L. Davidson Mona, 11.90.
Oh, knocking down the bar though. Not a great attempt at all.
Johnson Heidel, 12.18. And
Roderick.
Isaiah Francis Mona, 12.45. Those are your 16 semi-finalists for the class 1 boys, 60 meter hurdles. So the class 2 girls high jump final in progress. The bar at 1.10 meter. Already clearing that height. Raina Rowe.
So 3 persons clearing the height so far.
Victoria West, St. Peter and Paul.
Oh, brilliantly done, brilliantly done. On the St. Peter and Paul athlete, that looks to be Scott. That was Scott. Alexis Scott cleared the bar 1.10 on her second attempt. just like Martin from Mona. Oh, clearance indeed.
So we have 12 competitors remaining.
So 1.10.
High jump final.
That was Rattray of Mona. Clearing on her second attempt. Diminutive figure. Another clearance.
And the small is over
After Rattray.
on her second attempt.
Smith, Our Lady of the Angels. And her teammate is next.
Oh, that was
That was
Shari
small.
Smith, rather.
Small now for her second attempt.
Now is small.
Approaches the bar and clears.
Small 2 is over.
So she's over 1.10 on her second attempt.
1.10 meters.
There's a young lady from St. Andrew, Byro. It's her second attempt. Oh,
Her leg just hitting the
her
bar there.
left leg though.
One final attempt.
She has a lot of flight though, to be honest. Her left leg hitting the bar.
Of St. Andrew.
So athlete from Mona,
Isabel
Martin.
Mona.
her second attempt at 1.10. She bounces before the run-up. And she clears the bar on her second attempt. So Martin is in at 1.10. In terms of clearance, row of Vaz, West St. Peter and Paul, Harriet Emmanuel, Scott St. Peter and Paul, Martin Mona, Rattray of Mona, and Smith of Our Lady of the Angels.
So third and
Small.
final attempt
Our Lady of the Angels.
for
So Thompson of Knox is
Teresa
up.
Thompson of Knox Junior School.
Her third attempt, and she goes over.
And she's over.
She basically walked over.
Third and final attempt for Ryan Garcia.
So Garcia of Hydel,
Hydel.
her third and final attempt for Garcia. And she fails to clear, she's out.
So she's out of it.
And let's look if it's going to be Mignot of Morris Nib is next.
Samoya Mignot. Morris Smith coming now with her third and final attempt.
Sometimes it's pronounced a minor though, the G is silent. She clears the bar
And she clears.
on her third and final
Mignot
attempt.
of Morris Nib. Clearing 1.10 on her third attempt.
So St. Andrews, Byro is next.
Third and final attempt coming now for
Byro.
Noya Byro of St. Andrew.
She has the height though, but her technique is taking down the bar. Extremely light. Hands on the knees. She approaches the bar. Nice bounce. And she's just practicing. See how she approaches this one. Oh, she knocks it down. She's out.
Crashes into the bar, so
She's out.
of the competition.
Getting some applause from St. Andrews spectators. But I liked what I saw from her, to be honest. Although she's out, though, to be honest. She got the height on her first two
So 10
tries.
competitors remaining. In the
But-
class 2 girls high jump.
Bar will be raised.
Vaz, Victoria West, St. Peter and Paul.
So 10 competitors remaining in this event.
Lexi Scott, St. Peter and Paul, Isabel Martin Mona, Najee Rattray Mona, Shari Smith, Our Lady of the Angels, Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels, Teresa Thompson, Knox Jr., and Simoya Mignot of Morris Nib.
They're starting with Thompson.
In the class 2 girls high jump final.
Starting with Thompson from Knox. And failure to clear.
Reminded, I have a car key here. If you can't
Stepping
find
over,
your car key,
stepping
come
on
to little
the
black
bar.
box upstairs, describe it, and it will be returned. If not, I'll have a new car for 2023.
West of St. Peter and Paul. Oh, failure to clear. She tried to step over. The bar set at 1.15.
So the bar moves to 1.15 meters. Victoria West of
So-
St. Peter and Paul.
Failure to clear.
Sarija Thompson
So
of
Harriet of
Williams
Emmanuel
failed to
clearing
clear.
the bar.
Already clearing
So
1.15.
Harriet clearing in her first attempt.
Bellissima Harriet of Emmanuel Christian Academy.
The young lady from St. Peter and Paul. The second athlete from St. Peter and Paul. West was the first to knock down the bar. The second, the two competitors St. Peter and Paul have in this final. That's Scott. Knocked down the bar. So the one clearance so far though. 1.15. Here's row of Vaz. She clears. Row of Vaz clears. .15 meters puts her ahead of Harriet based on the cutback. Our Lady of the Angels Smith. Her teammate now, Small. Let's see what she does. 1.15 meters is the bar. Oh, clearance coming from Small. And that sends her in the top 3 at the present time. Madison Small for Lady of the Angels. Oh, the Mona athlete also clears. That should be Martin. Mona having 2 athletes left. Yes, it's Martin. Martin with the clearance. Her first attempt, she clears 1.15 meters. Thompson of Knox. Second attempt and failure to clear 1.15 meters. Thompson. From St. Peter and Paul West. West like to step over the hurdles because she has height. Her first attempt was that accord. Can she do it on the second? She steps over and knocks it down again. So West of St. Peter and Paul, 2 failure at 1.15 meters. Mignot. Failure Glenn from Morris Nib. Other athlete from St. Peter and Paul, Scott. Her second attempt at 1.15. Failure to clear on her second attempt. Mona coming out. Remember, only 4 competitors have cleared 1.15. So Ratri of Mona. Oh, grazing the bar where it fell off. of the duo, or should I say, Our Lady of the Angels Smith, because her teammate has advanced so far. This is our second attempt at 1.15 meters. Shari Smith. And she lands on the bar. 2 failures so far for Smith. So row of Vaz, Harriet, Emmanuel, Martin of Mona, and Small of Our Lady of the Angels are the only 4 that has actually cleared the bar 1.15. Thompson, her third and final attempt at 1.15. She looks a bit nervous. She's from Knox. She cleared 1.10 on her final attempt. See what she does here. No, she does not, and she's out. Thompson is out of the competition. Third and final from Knox Junior College.
Raina Rowe of Vaz clearing 1.15. Bellissima Harriet, Emmanuel Christine.
You know, West stepping. Oh, West is out. Third and final attempt for West, and she's out. She knocked out the bar. West is also out.
Victoria West of St.
So
Peter
Mignot
is out of the competition. She failed to clear 1.15.
her third attempt, and she does not clear. And Mignot is also out. And St. Peter and Paul. Scott. Scott approached the bar and does not clear. And Scott is out. From St. Peter to Paul. Scott is also out. And that should leave just 4 competitors left. No, the young lady from Mona. Ratchery. She has 2 attempts.
St. Peter and Paul is out.
That's what Ratchery does.
West, St. Peter and Paul is out.
Yo, clearance for the athlete from Mona Ratchery on her third and final attempt at the height of 1.15 meters. Ratchery advances to the next round.
Shari Smith, Our Lady of the Angels, coming now with her third and final attempt.
So Smith, her third and final attempt. Our Lady of the Angels. And failure to clear. So she's out. Shari Smith is out.
Our Lady of the Angels. So she finishes in 8th position.
We look back now. So in terms of who was cleared, 1.15 row of Vaz. Harriet of Emmanuel, Martin Mona, Small of Our Lady of the Angels, and Ratchery of Mona. So the bar is now going to be raised. But just 5 competitors left in the girls' class 2 high jump event.
In just a while.
So Harriet of Emmanuel will start out the proceedings. Oh, knocking off the bar, Harriet.
St. Peter and Paul finishes in 7.
Our first attempt at 1.20. The bar has been raised to 1.20. And Martin of Mona at 1.20.
The bar now at 1.20 meters. Isabel Martin of Mona. Going now with her first attempt at that height.
Oh, failure to clear. Martin of Mona. And the young lady from Vaz, row of Vaz.
This now is Raina Rowe of Vaz.
Her first attempt at 1.20. Oh, does not clear.
2 more attempts as well.
Our Lady of the Angels, Small.
Clean slate for her.
Should be next.
Up to 1.1.
She's under the tent. Now she makes her move out from the tent. Her first attempt at
Madison Small,
1.20.
Lady of the Angels coming now with her first attempt.
So Small from Our Lady of the Angels, her first attempt at 1.20, and she knocks off the bar.
The bar goes down for Small.
Rattray
She
of
will
Mona.
have 2 attempts to get over 1.20.
So Martin now. Oh, it clears for Mona.
Isabel
Martin clears on her first attempt.
1.20 on her first attempt.
So she's gone into the lead at 1.20 meters. She'll sit and wait as Harriet comes with her second attempt. She's from Emmanuel. Can Harriet join her? The bar is at 1.20 meters. .20 meters is the height. Harriet steps. Oh, the first leg went over, the second did not. From Emmanuel Christian, she has one more attempt left at 1.20. Rattray of Mona, her second attempt at the height 1.20.
Rattray of Mona.
Does not clear, lands on the bar. So row of Vaz will try to clear.
It's a mixed relay, mixed team.
And she does not clear either. Row of Vaz.
It was row of Vaz failing to get over on her second attempt.
Small of Our Lady of the Angels.
Second attempt now for Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels. And we have umpires at box 1.
Oh, she knocks it down, Small.
So Madison will have one final attempt at getting over that height.
Madison Small.
Third and final attempt coming now for Bellissima Harriet, Emmanuel Christian Academy.
So third and final attempt. As one person has cleared the bar 1.20. Martin, she sits pretty from Mona. Harriet, who's in third though? Her third attempt. Oh, I thought she had stepped over the bar. The tip of the shoe took it down.
That's it for her.
So Harriet is out, but she's still in third. Rattray
Third
of
and
Mona.
final attempt for Najee Rattray, Mona.
Her third attempt at this height. Final. And she oh!
The bar falls for Rattray of Mona.
I thought it had stayed on. I thought it had stayed on. Najee Rattray.
Final attempt now for row of Vaz.
Row of Vaz. Her third and final attempt. And she does not clear.
That does it for Raina, row of Vaz.
Row is still in second place. Small now from Our Lady of the Angels.
Third and final attempt now for Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels.
Can she join Martin, or will Martin get the gold? Small of Our Lady of the Angels. Yes, she joins Martin. She joins Martin. 1.20 meters at her third and final attempt. So Martin still in the lead. Madison Small has gone into second. Raina Rowe finishes in the bronze medal position. But it will be a battle between Martin and Small for the gold. So the bar will be raised to 1.25, I think. So 1.25 meters. Team Martin and Small. Barrow of Vaz gains the bronze. So mixed relay on the track. 4x2. Mixed relay open. We have 3 heats on the cards. So lane 2, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Mona. In lane 4, the Queen School. In lane 5, St. Andrew. In lane 6, you have Portmore Gospel Assembly. In lane 7, Williams Elite Academy. And in lane 8, you have St. Peter de Paul. So mixed relay. We see some ladies on that first leg.
Mixed teams, girls and boys.
Queens opening leg runner is a female, so too. Portmore Gospel Assembly in lane 6. So the high jump still going on. It's a battle between the two.
So she'll have 2 more attempts at that height. Are we ready, box 1?
Seems like they are ready for the first of 3 heats. 4x200 meters, the preliminaries. Open event. You can put the girls and the boys anywhere you want. Starter doesn't seem like he's ready.
So a big thank you to all our sponsors, to our title sponsors, Little Caesars. Thank you so much, Excelsior. Windy Sportswear.
Bar being raised to 1.25 meters. Nobody's cleared it just yet. Madison, her second attempt, failing to clear it. Everyone thought that she had. She's not on your screen now. But the high jump showdown duel continues. In the meantime,
Isabel Martin of Mona now with her.
Martin of Mona.
At 1.25 meters.
Her second attempt, not clearing at all. So this could be it, as both athletes, one final attempt for Small and Martin of Mona. So this is a telling tale on the high jump event.
Turn your attention to the high jump area. Madison Small, or Lady of the Angels, final attempt.
So Small's final attempt. 1.25 meters. And she does not clear. She's in the silver medal position though. She will get the silver medal no matter what happens. So the gold going up by Old Hope Road up to Mona. In the meantime, 4x2 takes center stage. Mixed relay. Boys and girls open event. Liberty in 2. Mona in 3. And Mona gets out too well. So too St. Peter and Paul in lane 8. Also getting well is Portmore. But St. Peter and Paul in lane 8. And in the middle, I should say Mona and St. Peter and Paul, that is the top 2 based on the stagger. But St. Peter and Paul is moving away from Mona. They are in lane 8 with the purple shorts. So Mona on the inside with the white vest. So it is Mona handing over the baton in the top position. Mona on the inside, St. Peter and Paul with a female on the second leg. So St. Peter and Paul cruising around on the front stretch. They're in lane 8. Mona coming around in lane 3. They're still trailing somewhat with a male on that leg. But they're cutting the deficit somewhat. But St. Peter and Paul, I like this young lady. She has held off the challenge of all. But it's going to be Mona handing over the baton in the top position. It's Mona, followed by St. Peter and Paul on the outside. But the young lady from Mona, I don't think she'll hold off St. Peter and Paul. So Queens is there in third and St. Andrew in fourth. But Mona on the inside. St. Peter and Paul on the outside. But Mona still having the advantage. But St. Peter and Paul, they're now cutting the deficit. They're cutting the deficit. And they've gone past Mona. So St. Peter and Paul on this final leg. Hands over the baton. St. Peter and Paul and Mona with about 160 meters to go. It's two ladies on anchor. St. Peter and Paul with about a 5-meter lead. While the lady from Mona was running in lane 2, but she still is. St. Peter and Paul still increasing the lead from 5 meters to 7 meters. St. Peter and Paul, Mona is second, Queens in third, and certainly that is the top 3. But it's going to be St. Peter's and Paul. Stops the clock at 157.69. Mona is second. Queens coming in for third. And St. Andrew fourth. Williams leads in fifth. 157.70 seconds is the flash time. We see now the board is running too.
Looks to be Mona.
So St. Peter and Paul. Winning time 157.70. Mona second, 158.37. And in third, Queens School 204.47 seconds.
And the winner for the class 2 girls high jump, Isabel Martin. Of Mona. So Isabel Martin, Mona, the winner for the class 2 girls high jump. She's also the granddaughter for our honorary Ian Forbes. And we should all know who Ian Forbes is. Madison Small came through for second, Our Lady of the Angels, and Raina Rowe third, Vaz. Moving over now to the heat number 2. In lane 2, St. John's, lane 3, St. Teresa, lane 4, Richmond Park, lane 5, Portmore Missionary, lane 6, Our Lady of the Angels, and lane 7, Vaz.
On your mark. Set.
So break at the start there for heat 2.
On your mark. Set.
So off they go now for heat number 2, St. John, St. Teresa, Richmond Park, stepping well, gets by Portmore Missionary. Early in the Angels there and Vaz. So look at Richmond Park go now. In heat number 2, the winner sure to advance. And almost getting in trouble there, Richmond Park. Fighting his bombs and Our Lady of the Angels. Portmore Missionary in 4. But Richmond Park has the lead in this one. Richmond Park running away with it. That automatic spot into the final. The others left way back. No one will get back to Richmond Park. It's only on the marquee. Our Lady of the Angels in second, Vaz in third. Richmond Park running away with heat number 2. Our Lady of the Angels, St. Teresa coming up well. Richmond Park takes it, Our Lady of the Angels second. That looks to be St. John's. Who came through for third. 1 minute 51.25, the winning time for Richmond Park. Our Lady second, 204.38. St. John's third, 206.92. So again, Ian Forbes now the Custos Rotolorium for St. Andrew. And we saw his granddaughter there winning the Class 2 girls high jump. So the final heat coming now for the 4x200 meter mixed team relays. This is an open event. Final heat in lane 2, Ardennes. Lane 3, New Horizon. Lane 4, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 5, Stella Morris. Lane 6, Mount Zion. Lane 7, Morris Naval. So only 3 teams on track. Lane 2, Ardennes. Lane 5, Stella Morris. And lane 7, Morris Nib.
On your mark. Set.
So off they go now for the class, for the 4x200 meter mixed relay and this is an open event. Morris Nib at the top in green. Stella Morris going out of lane 5 and Arden in lane 2. So the winner will get that automatic spot into the final plus the next 5 best times. So Morris Nib, they change well. So too Stella Morris and Arden. Morris Nib doing some fine running there to narrow the gap on Stella Morris, on Morris Nib. Stella Morris doing some running to narrow the gap on Morris Nib. Arden is there out of lane 2. Stella Morris narrowing the gap. Morris Nib holding on. Change made now, so these are the boys with the baton. Stella Morris going well out of lane 5. Morris Nib in 2nd and Arden in 3rd. So the winner sure to advance to the final. Others would want to get a good time to get in the final. So we had 3 winners and the next 5 best times. So Stella Morris and Morris Nib, look at that young lady, striding, narrowing the gap onto Stella Morris. But Stella Morris holding on. Morris Nib around the bend. Stella Morris. Morris Nib. And Arden. So Stella Morris gets the win, 2:02.20 the flash time. Morris Nib 2nd, and coming through for 3rd, Arden. So on the girls' side, after one final, in 5th position, St. Peter and Paul, 5 points. In 4th, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 5 points. Well, there's a tie for 5th. In 3rd, Vaz, 6 points. In 2nd, Our Lady of the Angels, 8 points. And the leaders on the girls' side, Mona, 13 points. So let's give you the combined results.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Eight heats to come for the girls and 9 heats for the boys. Then we go to the class 1 girls 200 meters. 9 heats for the girls, and for the boys 9 heats. And we close day 1 with a sprint medley. So we have the 600 sprint medley open for girls and the 800 sprint medley open for boys. So we're getting ready for heat 1. The winner from each heat plus the next 16 best times will advance to the semi-final. Class 2 girls long jump qualifiers in progress. Do we still have the pot covers here? Are the pot covers still here? They're gone? So someone is saying, but we have Gugazellas. Are the Gugazellas still here? Are the Gugazellas still here? Are the horns still here? Oh, I hear a drum. Do we still have drums in the stands? Oh, I hear the drums. Did I hear a tambourine? Oh, what you say? No, man. Is which school have tambourine? Oh, Vaz? Vaz is your tambourine? Well, what you saying to me? What the band like, man? So Saints Peter and Paul gone for today. So who is going to take over? Vaz, make some noise, like no Vaz. I hear the drums, I hear the tambourines. Vaz! You see the daddy them for Vaz, the daddy them for Vaz are going like them hot, you know. Them sit them up here so and them they even scream. Them not even wave them hand. The one day in the glasses are going Google said I would even blow it. It wouldn't even blow it. No. But I'll try one more time. Vaz, make some noise! That look better. That look better. Hold on, little Vaz. Hold on. Wait, Vaz. But come and see some mother now, we are going like them stush. You see the mother they write the song? With her back cross, yeah, you write the song. Write the song in front of the lady in the white shirt. You may attack. You're too stush. A vibes time now and a stush time. Vaz, make some noise! Hold on again, hold on again. You see the one behind you? Vaz, hold on. Vaz, wait na Vaz. Because you can't name Vaz or you can't have on Vaz clothes or you not make nice. So the one before you start make nice, but you see the one behind you now, you know the orange have one orange band on her hand. She behind you in the white shirt. Yeah, she's tush. You can't tush miss. And you see the one in the black outfit right there, so beside the little girl, you will look around and you just laugh, so you will tush. When I say Vaz, you need to make noise. Vaz! Big up with himself. She still stush behind her, but it's alright. And the one in the black and red still stush. She doesn't laugh so. Who wants to make some noise? We must say hi there now. Hi there, make some noise! Hi there, hold on. We don't have no name such for no. I say what they so? Fear eye won't know her mouth, won't know everything. I don't know such at all. Loud and proud. Hi there, you loud and proud, make some noise! I like it. So the class 2 girls 150 meters is next on track. heat number 1 on track in lane 1, Sophia Little Vaz. Lane 2, Kalisa McDonald, Stella Morris. Lane 3, Aliana Andrade, the Queens. Lane 4, Catalia Cooper, New Horizon. Lane 5, Gabriella Murray, Montego Bay Christian Academy. Lane 6, Amelia Richards, Bel Air. Lane 7, Jamoya Green, Williams Elite Academy. And lane 8, Dabria Silvera, St. Peter and Paul. So Queenly Wade Cooper of New Horizon is absent from this one. Going well on the inside, McDonald of Stella Morris. On the outside, Williams Elite has green. Lane 1 against the tip is Little Vaz. So Little Vaz will get the win. Second to McDonald of Stella Morris. The win gauge is off. Little wins it. Heat number 2 on track in lane 1. Ferguson, Richmond Park. Lane 2, Irving of Woolmers. Lane 3, Harris, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4, Reed, Immaculate. Lane 5, Davis, Montego Bay Christian Academy. Lane 6, Hudson, Praise Stab. Lane 7, Pine, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 8, Oliver of Mount Zion. There's a car key that was lost. It's down by the presentation area. Ask Mr. McCarthy. There's a car key that was lost. It's by the presentation area. Ask for Mr. McCarthy. So heat number 2 off and running now for the class 2 girls. 150 meters. Harris of Our Lady of the Angels going well on the outside. Pine of Liberty. There's Our Lady of the Angels, Harris, who gets the win. On the outside, Garcia Oliver of Mount Zion. 25 seconds flat for Harris. Oliver is second. Number 3 on track, lane 1, Pete of Portmore Gospel Assembly. Lane 2, Kane, St. Teresa. Lane 3, Chin, Hillel. Lane 4, Brissett, Stella Morris. Lane 5, Riley Lanneman. Lane 6, Poets of Knox. And lane 8, Muir of Easton. So off they come now for heat number 3. Class 2 girls, 150 meters. Riley of Lanneman's going well. Out of lane 5. In lane 2, Kane of St. Teresa. So these two will go to the line. And it's lane 5 who gets there. Riley of Lanneman. 23.24 the flash time. 23.24 the winning time for Riley of Lanneman. Kane second, 23.40. Heat number 4 on track, lane 1, Victoria West, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 2, Morrison, Don Roger Christian Academy. Lane 3, Dixon, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 4, Coleman, Morris Nib. Lane 5, Rose, St. Teresa. Lane 6, Blake, AISK. Lane 7, Chana, St. Andrew. Lane 8, Baines, the Queens. So it's a full field coming now for heat number 4. Going fast all on the outside, Chana of St. Andrew Prep. She's going best of all. Also with her Baines of the Queens. So Chana and Baines to the line. In third, Morrison of Don Robert Christian Academy. But Chana of St. Andrew gets the win. Baines of the Queens second. 24.25 the flash time. That's the winning time for Chana. Baines second, 24.95. Heat number 5 on track, so it's the winner plus the next 16 best times that will advance to the semi-final. Lane 1, Price, Portmore Missionary. Lane 2, Bell, Woolmers. Lane 3, Chong Vaz. Lane 4, Doyley, Avondale. Lane 5, Phillips, for Lady of the Angels. Lane 6, Mackenzie Hydell. Lane 7, Powell One Way. Lane 8, Kalash, Portmore Gospel Assembly. Full field coming again for heat number 5. In lane 6, Mackenzie of Hydell. Lane 3 has Chong of Vaz. Make up Phillips of the Our Lady of the Angels. Phillips, Our Lady of the Angels going up to 5. Second to Chong of Vaz. Third, Price, Portmore Missionary. 24.49 the flash time. Rounded up to 24.50 the winning time for Phillips. Chong second, 25 seconds flat. Price third. $25.60 for Price for third. Heat number 6 coming up. Lane 1, Van Horn of St. John's. Lane 2, Hogan, AISK. Lane 3, Allen, Arden. Lane 4, Getton of Morris Lip. Lane 5, Slowly, Mona. Lane 6, Ivy, Lannemans. Lane 7, Lopez, Immaculate. And Lane 8, Russell, Knox Junior School. So another full field coming around. Heat number 6. Lane 3 has Allen of Arden. Christian Allen of Arden North in charge. Ivy of Lannemans will take second. Slowly Mona third. .40, the winning time. For Allen of Arden. The penultimate heat on track. Lane 1, Bailey, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 2, Hines, St. John's. Lane 3, Campbell of Hillel. Lane 4, Harris, Mona. Lane 5, White, Liberty. Lane 6, Scotland, Dunrobin, Christian Academy. Lane 7, Smelly of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 8, Wine of Williams Elite. So heat number 7 coming around. This one's very close. Lane 6, Scotland of Dunrobin Christian Academy. So Scotland gets the win. Harris of Mona comes through for second. So the final heat on track now for the class 2 girls, 150 meters. Go ahead, Mr. Starter. So the final heat off and running. Class 2 girls, 150 meters. This is Heidel's Heron being pressured on the outside by Jones of Belair, but Heron gets there. Jones of Belair looks to be second, 23.13 the flash time for Heron of Heidel. rounded up 23.17. Jones second, 23.72.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event, want it to be streamed.
So McGee of Kingdom Kids absent from lane 4, stepping well. Lane 3, Randy of Morris Nib, but look on the outside now for Reid of St. Andrew. Reid of St. Andrew kept running away with this one. Randy of Morris Nib comes through for second, 19.49 the winning time. For Reid of St. Andrew. Well, that's the flash time. So 21.69 the winning time for Reid. Heat number 2 on track. Lane 3, Edwards, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Griffiths, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 5, Cabrera of AISK. Lane 6, James, Stella Morris. Lane 7, Dawkins, Don Robin Christian Academy. And Lane 8, Reid, Liberty Learning Center. Clean start for heat number 2, the class 2 boys, 150 meters in full swing. Lane number 4 has Griffiths of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Look on the outside now for Joel Reid of Liberty Learning Center. But Griffiths of Emmanuel Christian Academy will get the win. 22.65 the flash time. 22.66, the winning time for Griffiths. Rick second, 23.21. James third, 23.81. Heat number 3 on track, lane 2. Gregory, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 3, Hayes and Andrew Prep. Lane 4, Edwards of Lanamans. Lane 5, Stewart St. Hughes. Lane 6, Langley of Bel Air. Lane 7, Moore of Richmond Park. And lane 8, Campbell of One Way. So clean away they come now for heat number 3. Going well on the outside, Moore of Richmond Park. He's going best of all at the moment. Edwards of Lanamans. They got Gregory of Emmanuel Christian Academy. 23.26, the winning time for Gregory. Moving now to heat number 4. Lane 2, Burrell, Richmond Park. Lane 4, Sterling, Stella Morris. Lane 5, Gail, Mona. Lane 6, Ayers of Hydel. Lane 7, Gordon of Mount Zion. And lane 8, Bennett, Lanamans. Clean away now for heat number 4. Nathan Neal Hears of Hydel already stepping fast. Leading at the moment. Bennett of Lanamans going well on the outside, but looks a Gale of Mona. He's in second. But Nathan Neal Hears of Hydel will get the win. Flash time 21.78. 21.77, the winning time for Hears of Hydel. Heat number 5, lane 2, Martian, Montego Bay Christian Academy. Lane 3, 5 of Boz. Lane 4, Miller, Hydel. Lane 5, Jackson, Obiston. Lane 6, Mitchell, the Robin Christian Academy. Lane 7, Taylor of One Way. And lane 8, Nell Clinton, Williams Elite. So here they come now. Oh, it's a problem there. Williams Elite all the way over. From Antoine Miller of Hydel and 5 from Boz, the 2 at the top. .51, the winning time. Let's go now to heat number 6. Lane 2, Aitchison, Portmore Gospel Assembly. Lane 3, McDermott, Woolmers. Lane 4, Cardigany. Lane 5, Plummer, Mona. Lane 6, Kong of Bel Air. Lane 7, Gregory St. Hughes. Lane 8, 5, Obiston. So here they come for heat number 6. Class 2 boys, 150 meters. Going well in lane 3, that's McDermott of Woolmers. On the outside beside him is Carr of Diggany. So McDermott of Woolmers begins to pull away from Carr of Diggany. That's how they will finish. Coming through for third, Aitchison of Portmore Gospel Assembly. The penultimate heat. So heat number 7 on track. Lane 1, Williams, Portmore Missionary. Lane 2, Chambers, Morris Nib. Lane 3, Gardner, Junior World. Lane 4, Robinson, Ligony. Lane 5, Brown, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 6, Williams, Vaz. Lane 8, Mitchell, onto the Bay Christian Academy. Lane 7, that's Mitchell. Lane 8, Linton, Portmore Gospel Assembly. So here they come now for Class 2 boys, 150 meters, heat number 7. St. Peter and Paul has Brown, Malukman, Caleb Williams of God. So Williams of God running nice and easy. Brown, St. Peter and Paul in second. On the outside coming in for third, Linton, Portmore Gospel Assembly. The penultimate heat on track now. Lane 1, Wright, Williams Elite. Lane 2, Graham Knox, Junior School. Lane 3, Osborne, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Clark, Ardennes. Lane 5, Purser, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 6, White, St. John's. Lane 7, Van Riel, New Horizon. And lane 8, Spence, Hillel. Beat their way now for the penultimate heat. Heat number 8. On the outside, White of St. John's. On the inside, Graham of Knox Jr. So it's Graham of Knox Junior School who is leading, and he will get across the line to take the win. Second to White of St. John's, 22.41 the flash time. Rounded up to 22.44 the winning time for Graham. Final heat on track. In lane 1, Clemmings, Junior World. Lane 2, Jackson, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 3, Perry, St. John's. Lane 4, Bailey, Mount Zion. Lane 5, Richards, Ardennes. Lane 6, 1, Hillel. Lane 7, Powell, Knox Junior School. And lane 8, Smith, St. Peter and Paul. So here they come now. This is the final heat for the Class 2 boys. 150 meters going well on the outside. Raheem Smith of St. Peter and Paul. Lane number 3 has Perry of St. John's in second. In third, Clemmings, Junior World. That's how they finish. 23:02 the flash time. Rounded up to 23.03 the winning time for Smith. Class 1 girls, 200 meters will take the track next. 9 heats to come for the girls and 9 heats for the boys. Thank you so much. Take it down. Class 1 girls, 200 meters next on track. So 7 athletes coming: Gardner of Lanamans, Campbell Porter Center, Campbell Avondale, Lawrence Telemaris, Brown Holy Childhood, Thompson Morris Nave, and Randall of Liberty Learning Center. So going best of all, it's Gardner of Lanamans. She's running out of lane 2. Gardner of Lanamans will take it. And second to Lawrence Telemaris. .28.21, the winning time for Gardner. The winner sure to advance, plus the next 15 best times. Heat number 2 on track, lane 2, Virgin of Bel Air. Lane 3, Hunter, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Seville, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 5, Allen, Richmond Park. Lane 6, Brown, One Way. Lane 7, Cummings, Glowell. Lane 8, Edwards, Montego Bay Christian Academy. So 7 competitors coming now for heat number 2. Class 1 girls, 200 meters. Richmond Park has Allen doing well out of lane number 5. So Allen takes the rest of the field onto the home stretch. Lane 3 has Hunter of Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4, Seville, Porter Center for Knowledge. But at the top, it's Allen of Richmond Park. She gets the win. Second to Hunter, Mount St. Joseph. .29.54 the winning time for Allen of Richmond Park. Hunter second, 31.55. Heat number 3 on track, lane 2, Campbell, Mount St. Joseph. That's Roe Campbell, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 3, Davis, Montego Bay Christian Academy. Lane 4, Wagstaff, Williams Elite. Lane 5, Gerson of MAR. Lane 6, Williamson, St. Andrew. Lane 7, Bell, Hydel. And lane 8, Muir of Liberty Learning Center. Here they come now for heat number 3. London Bell of Hydel. Going well out of lane 7. So she takes them on to the home stretch. London Bell of Hydel. In lane number 2, Will Campbell of Mount St. Joseph. Lane 4 has waxed up the Williams Elite. But it's London Bell of Hydel who gets there. Will Campbell Mount St. Joseph second. Spencer Williams Elite, Smith, KKP, Shear of One Way, Blake, Mona, Thompson, Lannemans, Nemard, St. Andrew and Brown, Portmore Missionary in this one. So Thompson of Lannemans going well out of lane 6. Beside her, Nemard of St. Andrew. So Lannemans and St. Andrew to the line. Lannemans gets the win. That's Thompson of Lannemans. Nemard St. Andrew second. 29.02 the flash time. Rounded up to 29.03 for Thompson of Lannemans to take heat number 4. Heat number 5 on track. Hat of the Queens in 1. Pennant of Vase in 2. Green, Morris Nib in 3, Powell, Lowell in 4, Stewart, Emmanuel Christian Academy in 5, Walters, Dunrobin Christian Academy in 6, Hills of St. Hughes in 7, Anderson Woolmers in 8. So a full field coming around now. Pennant of Vase going well out of lane 2. She's going to head around the curve first and onto the home stretch. She takes the rest of the field. Joanna Pennant of Vase. Jalen Green, Morris Lim in second. Hannah Stewart of Emmanuel Christian Academy in third. So Joanna Pennant of Vase takes it 27.89 the flash time. $27.94. Winning time for Pennant of Vase. So heat number 6 off and running now. Class 1 girls 400 meters. On the outside, Hickman of St. Catherine's. On the inside, Lane 1 of Stanford of Avondale. So it's Stanford of Avondale who has the lead and will take the win. Lickman of St. Catherine's comes through for second. That was heat number 6. 3 more heats to go for the Class 1 girls 200 meters. Heat 7 on track. Lane 1 Johnson, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 2 Williams, New Horizon. Lane 3 Willie, Ardennes. Lane 4 Hilton, St. Catherine's. Lane 5 Lal, Immaculate. Lane 6 Ang of Hillel. Lane 7 Hunter, Heidel. And lane 8 Dixon, St. Teresa. We'll bring up the start for heat number 7. Team start second time around. Lane 4 as Hinton of St. Catherine's, beside her Lal of Immaculate. These two take the rest of the field onto the home stretch. So Hinton and Lal back lane coming through in lane 1. Johnson of St. Peter and Paul. So Johnson now with the lead. Heat number 7 belongs to Anna Johnson of St. Peter and Paul. 29.26 the flash time. Rounded up to 29.28, the winning time for Johnson. Lal is second, 31.35. The penultimate heat on track. Lane 1, Fanny of St. Peter and Paul. Lane 2, Miller of Easton. Lane 3, Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4, Reed, Kingdom Kids. Lane 5, Holy Stella Morris. Lane 6, Cold, Homer Gospel Assembly. Lane 7, Valentine Digany. And in lane 8, Rule of Mona. So here they come now for heat number 8. Class 1 girls 200 meters, the winner sure to advance, plus the next 15 best times. So coming around is Fanny of St. Peter and Paul. Lane 2 has Miller of Aviston. Lane 3, Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels coming through, but Fanny of St. Peter and Paul will get the win. Oh, second looks to be Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels. 28.32, rounded up to 28.34. Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels, second. Final heat on track. Lane 1, Taylor, Immaculate. Lane 2, Dillion, New Horizon. Lane 3, Aduja. Adudad. Bel Air. Lane 4, Moulton, Portmore Missionary. Lane 5, Lewis, St. Teresa. Lane 6, Marriott, Praise Stab. Lane 8, Ray of Junior World. And lane 7, that's lane 7. And lane 8, Stewart Ligany. So here they come now. This is the final heat for the Class 1 girls 200 meters. Dillian of New Horizons stepping well out of lane number 2. But on the outside, it's Ray of Junior World. In the center, lane 5 has Louis of St. Teresa. So Louis of St. Teresa running away with this one. She will take the win. Lane 1, Taylor of Immaculate second. 30 seconds flat, the winning time for Louis of St. Teresa. Let's give you the qualifiers for the Class 2 boys. Heading into the semi-final, Dylan Reed, St. Andrew, 21.69. Nathan Neal here is Heidel, 21.77. Nathan Graham Knox, 22.44. Antwain Miller Heidel, 22.51. Raheem Gale Mona, 22.54. Jordan Griffiths, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 22.66. Khalil 5 Boss, 22.69. Rolanda Bennett Lanaman, 22.77. Nia Sterling, Stella Morris, 22.79. Caleb Williams Boss, 22.88. Anthony McDermott Woolmers, 22.95. Jaden White, St. John's, 23.01. Tavain Rani Morris Nick, 23.01. Raheem Smith, St. Peter and Paul, 23.03. Emmanuel Parsa, Our Lady of the Angels, 23.05. Rashad Gregory, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 23.26. Andre Brown, St. Peter and Paul, 23.81. Nathaniel Cardigany, 23.42. Malawi Wright, Williams Elite, 23.53. Rashawn Edwards, Lanamans, 23.55. Elon Burrell, Richmond Park, 23.61. Jamal Edwards, Mount St. Joseph, 23.61. Dondre Moore, Richmond Park, 23.72. And Jean-Pierre Jackson, Obiston, 23.76. Those are your 24 semi-finalists for the Class 2 boys, 150 meters. So the Class 2 boys long jump is coming, prelim. Class 2 boys long jump prelim. Next at the long jump area. Here are your 24 semi-finalists for the Class 1 girls. Joanna Pennant, Vaz, 27.94. Michaela Gardner Lanamans, 28.21. London Bell, Heidel, 28.24. Syria Fami, St. Peter and Paul, 28.34. Tanya Thompson, Lanamans, 29.03. Amelia Nemard, St. Andrew, 29.21. Anya Johnson, St. Peter and Paul, 29.28. Sergina Rowe Campbell, Mount St. Joseph, 29.38. Jalen Green, Morris Nib, 29.51. Allen of Richmond Park, 29.54. Wagstaff Williams Elite 29.80. Trisha Marie Lewis, Trisha Marie Lewis of St. Teresa 30 seconds flat. Kiwana Danvers Avondale 30.10. Gabrielle Williamson St. Andrew 30.18. Anna Stewart Emmanuel Christian Academy 30.19. Diana Brown, Portmore Missionary, 30.19. Haley Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels, 30.36. Zara Lawrence, Stella Morris, 30.41. Marla Miller, Hubiston, 30.45. Salil Blake, Mona, 30.56. Sienna Taylor, Immaculate, 30.64. Atalia Littman, St. Catherine's, 30.76. Zena Azam, AISK 30.98, and Donnelly Spence Williams Elite 31.02. Those are your 24 semi-finalists for the Class 1 Girls 200 meters. So we see the Class 2 boys long jumpers coming around for their event. This is the preliminary round for the Class 2 boys long jump. 9 heats to come for the Class 1 boys 200 meters. So the class 1 boys take the track now for their 200 meters. Lane 2, Zachary Whittaker, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 3, Rajiv Allison Heidel. Lane 4, Siobhan McCausland, Morris Nib. Lane 5, Joel Mackenzie Woolmers. Lane 6, Danton Garrix, the Queens. Lane 7, Israel Cole, Our Lady of the Angels. And in lane 8, John Marr Prendergrass, one way. So clean your way now for heat number 1, the 200 meters across 1 boys. Look to lane 5 for Zoe Mackenzie of Woolmers. On the inside is Rajiv Allison of Heidel. So it's Heidel and Woolmers, the 2 at the top, battling for the win. The winner will automatically qualify, plus the next 15 best times. Allison of Heidel slows it down. 25.59 the flash time. 25.60 the winning time for Allison. That's Rajiv Allison of Heidel. Heat number 2 on track. Lane 2, Devontae Henry, Heidel. Lane 3, Hiron J. Smith, Richmond Park. Lane 2, Demoy Bernard, one way. That's lane 4, Demoy Bernard, lane 4. Lane 5, Chandler Williams, the Queens. Lane 6, Jeremiah Blake, Kingdom Kids. Lane 7, Aiden Wright, Williams Elite. Lane 8, Jagon Dawkins, Vaz. So here they come now for heat number 2. On the outside, Dawkins of Vaz. On the inside, Smith of Richmond Park, Henry of Heidel, but it's Dawkins of Vaz. Richmond Park, Smith second, Henry of Heidel third. 25.85 the flash time. Dawkins wins it in 25.84. Smith second, 26.42. Henry third, 26.71. Heat number 3 on track. Lane 2, Nathaniel Samuels, Kingdom Kids. Lane 3, Dwight Webb, Avondale. Lane 4, Kijani Brown, Stella Morris. Lane 5, Jadon Powell, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 6, Nathaniel Hunter Vaz. Lane 7, Adrian Robinson, New Horizon. Lane 8, Ajani Morgan, Portmore Missionary. So clean their way for heat number 3. Lane 5, Jadon Powell of Mount St. Joseph stepping well. He takes the field out to the home stretch. So Powell of Mount St. Joseph on the outside, Morgan. 4 more missionary. Nathaniel Hunter of Vaughn narrowing the gap, but no getting back now. So Powell of Mount St. Joseph. 26.71 the flash time for Powell. Rounded up to 26.76 the winning time. Hunter second, 28.81. Morgan third, 28.82. So if you lost your car key, make your way downstairs to the tent. Presentation area, Mr. McCarthy is there. If you lost your car key, Mr. McCarthy has it. Heat number 4 on track, lane 2, Jadon Curry, Gobiston. Lane 3, Ajani Lumley, Avondale. Lane 4, James Score, Hillel. Lane 5, Malik News, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 6.
So this is heat 4 of the boys class 1, 200 meters. As opening day, winding down. So Corey of Obiston in 2, Lumley, Avondale in 3, Gore of Hillel Academy in 4, Nunez of Mount St. Joseph in 5, Edwards Liberty Learning Center in 6, Hales of Portmore Gospel Assembly in 7, and Hines from St. Teresa in lane 8. Gunn has sent them away. Hines gets out well. Also Edwards of Liberty on the inside. Motoring well is Lumley of Avondale, and coming around in the home stretch in lane 3, Lumley of Avondale having a country mile lead, but on the outside going well is Nunez of Mount St. Joseph, but it's Lumley, but Nunez of Mount St. Joseph trying to reel him in, but it won't be happening. 27.50 seconds for Ajani Lumley of Avondale, taking heat number 4 in the boys class 1, 200 meters. Nunez of Mount St. Joseph finishes second, 27.49 seconds for Lumley. Nunez time 27.90. Hines is third, and Hines finishing in third. He was in lane 8 till his time in a very short while. Hines time 29.14 seconds, competing in lane 8. So heat number 5 coming up. In lane 1, you have Daniel Mundy from Portmore Missionary. In 2, Evans of St. Andrew. In 3, Glowell Gooden from Glowell. In 4, Barrett of Ligony. In 5, Valentine of Holy Childhood. In 6, Burns of William Elite Academy. In 7, you have Marson from Portmore Gospel Assembly. Lane 8, Carruthers from Morris Nib. Athletes on their marks. And 4 missing in action. Bart of Ligony missing in action. The 7 face of the starter. So Evans of St. Andrew gets out well. He has covered Gooden of Glower like he was not there. The man in full red, Cahill Evans, with a gigantic lead coming off the curve heading into the home straight. So it's a man from St. Andrew. It's Evans on the inside. Looks like Mundy from Portmore in second. But Evans of St. Andrew, he will take heat 5, the boys class 1, 200 meters. He stops the clock at 26.45 seconds. Second is Mundy. He is from Portmore, but no one can stop St. Andrews. Evans taking the top spot, 26.40. Evans is second, 26.45. Mundy third. But I thought Mundy placed second. Evans finishing in second, 26.45 seconds. I think they have it incorrect though. They have it incorrect because it should be Evans the winner from St. Andrew. They have Gooden as the winner. It was actually Evans. So heat number 6 coming up.
Heat number 6 off and running, Jared New Horizon.
So you have in heat number 6
Morgan
So Jared, Forrest, Henry, Morgan, Walsh, Chin, Nugent, and Thompson. So in the top, you have a Nugent. On the inside of Nugent is Walsh of St. Hughes. That is the top two. But Nugent, he's in lane 7. He's holding off the two on the inside. And Nugent takes it. 26.85 seconds for Nugent. That is a flash time. 26.88 seconds. Is the flash time. 26.88 seconds. 27.05 seconds for Morgan. Chin is third.
3 more heats to come for the Class 1 boys 200 meters.
So to close off the 200 meters, 3 more heats to arrive. Heat 7 is next. Spencer from Bel Air should be in 1.
Heat number 7 on track. Lane 2, Thompson, Don Robin Christian Academy. Lane 3, Murdoch, St. Hughes. Lane 5, Condison, St. Peter and Paul. Lane 6, Empty. Lane 7, Campbell, Montego Bay Christian Academy. And lane 8, Burke, St. Catherine's.
So Thompson, Don Robin in 2. In 3, you have Murdoch of St. Hughes. In 5, Condison of St. Peter de Paul. So look over in lane 8, Burke. He is from St. Catherine. He's in lane 8 though, having a slight advantage. Trying to come through is Condison of St. Peter de Paul. So Condison of St. Peter de Paul had a slight advantage. On the outside is Burke of St. Catherine, but Condison of St. Peter and Paul extending his lead to win Heat 7 of the boys class 1 200 meters, stopping the clock at 27.80 seconds. Second is Burke of St. Catherine, but 27.80 is the flash time. The official time is 27.81. Goodison Burke is second, 29.36. Campbell third, 30.06.
Heat number 8 on track, lane 1, Gibson, Mona. Lane 2,
Heat number 8.
Wilmers. Lane 3, Tim, Lanneman.
You have Gibson from Mona in 1.
Lane 4, Scott.
Livermore from Wilmers in 2.
Lane 5,
You have Sims Lannemans in 3. Scott of St. Teresa in 4. Elliott of St. Andrew in 5. Thompson Belair in 6. Thomas of Praise Tabernacle in 7. And Shaw of Ardennes in lane 8. I see it's a full field for the boys class 1 200 meters. The penultimate heat that I have. Has been an interesting day, the opening day of the Little Caesars JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championships, the 2023 edition at the National Stadium. Day 1. Gibson in 1. Livermore in 2. Sims in 3. Scott 4. Elliott 5. Thompson 6. Thomas 7. And Shaw in lane 8. See, like Thompson of Belair is missing in action. At the gun has sent them away. Shaw of Ardennes gets out well. On the inside, though, it seems of Lannemans. But on the inside of Sims and Lannemans, Livermore in lane 2. But the man in lane 8 looks like Shaw having a slight advantage. But here comes the man in lane 2. Looks to be Livermore of Woolmers. He's in second. But the long legs of Shaw is telling the tale. He's from Ardennes. He will win heat number 8 in the boys class 1 200 meters It is Shaw ahead of Gibson of Livermore, pardon me. 27.21 seconds. This for Shaw. 27.23. Livermore is second. 27.64. Sims is third. And Sims is from Lannemans.
The final heat on track.
Well, 28.49.
Ferguson Liberty Learning Center.
So the final heat on the cards. Heat number 9. Now Perrin.
Hillel.
Should have been doing 1, but he's not there. So Ferguson from Liberty.
Lane 6, Price.
Head 2.
Lane 7, McDonald, Arden. And lane 8, Harvey, Stella.
In lane 3, Redlefsen. In 5, I have Lee of St. Catherine. 6 is Price of Mona. 7, McDonald of Arden. 8, Harvey of Stella Maris. It's a clean start though, but Lee of St. Catherine gets out well. He's on the heels of Price. Gets past Price, but you have to look now on the inside lane. Coming around the man in lane 2. It's all about Ferguson of Liberty. He carries the field in the home stretch. Ferguson of Liberty with about a 5-meter lead on the entire field. It is all about Ferguson of Liberty. Price of Mona is in second, but it is the man from Liberty. And coming through for second, though, is McDonald of Arden, and third is Price of Mona. 27.80 seconds for Ferguson of Liberty. That's a flash time. The official time is 27.83. McDonald is second, 29.94. And in third, Price, 30.23.
So 3 heats to come for the 600 sprint medley open for girls. And 3 heats for the 800 sprint medley open for boys.
So let me give you the latest point standings. Starting with Morris Nib, they have 0.5 points. Now you had the high jump girls final, class 2, and also the long jump final on the girls side. So Knox Jr., they're in 8th on 3 points. In 7th is Hydell on 4 points. In 6th, St. Andrew with 5 points. In 5th, St. Peter at Paul, they have 5.5 points. Vars, they're 4th with 6 points. Emmanuel, they have 12 points under their belts. They're in 3rd. In 2nd, many-time champions Mona, they have 15 points. While Our Lady of the Angels, they have 23 points. They are the top teams so far. Scored in terms of the girls' class 2 high jump and the boys' class 2 high jump event. They have scored in those 2 events. High jump, girls' class 2, and boys' class 2. Those 2 finals completed on the day. Men's and women's high jump, class 2 boys and class 2 girls. Lights coming on inside the National Stadium. Scheduled to end at 7:30 this evening. On the grounds of Independence Park Limited houses the National Basketball Courts, the Leela Robinson Courts, that's for netball. The National Arena, National Indoor Sports Center. Also the volleyball courts held the National Aquatic Center, Stadium East, also on the grounds of Independence Park Limited.
Here are your 24 semi-finalists for the Class 1 boys 200 meters.
So the 24 semifinalists.
Rajiv Allison, Heidel, 25.60. Jaden Dawkins,
24 semi-finalists
25.84.
for the boys class 1 200 meters.
Mackenzie Wilmers, 25.95.
Interesting happenings though on the boys side. On the
Ron
girls
J.
side,
Smith, Richmond Park, 26.42.
so the qualifiers, they have Rajiv Allison from Heidel, 25.60 seconds. Jaden Dawkins from Vars, 25.84. From Woolmers, Joel Mackenzie, 25.95 seconds. You have Kyron J. Smith from Richmond Park, 26.42 seconds. From St. Andrew, Kashil Evans, 26.45. Devontae Henry from Heidel, 26.71. Now Jaden Paul of Mount St. Joseph, 26.76. Tamari Nugent, PA, 26.88. Kevon Morgan of Holy Childhood, 27.83 seconds. 28.82. Aiden Wright of William Elite Academy, 29.03. Dejon Hines, St. Teresa, 29.14. Marcus Marson from Portmore, 29.25. Daniel Burke of St. Catherine, 29.36. He failed to qualify because Marcus Marson was the last qualifier into the semi-finals. 29.25 seconds. So 600 meters. This is heat 1
Lane 7, Immaculate, and lane 8, St. John.
for girls. Salamars in 1, Dunrobin in 2, New Horizon in 3, Montego Bay Christian Academy in 4, Early of the Angels in 5, you have Monzan in 6, Immaculate in 7, and St. John's in lane 8. So 600 meters, first leg is at 200 meters. So yellow flag being shown near the 100 meters mark. I think they're marking the track though. So coming around that first bend, there's a yellow flag that was shown right there. So the athletes, that's the reason why they've not sent them off just yet. Hopefully that can be sorted out soon. Whatever the problem is or problems are. I was hoping it's one specific problem. The yellow flag still being shown. That the official walking across to the start, and some of the officials are walking on the track. I think they're looking for something specific. But they are walking towards the finish area in lane 2. And the individual has pointed to something on the track. She's marking the.
We close with the 200 meters. So that's the 600 sprint medley open. The girls, Stella Morris in 1, Dunrobin Christian Academy in 2, New Horizon in 3, Our Lady of the Angels.
I have a slight problem with that though, to be honest, with the stagger for the 400 meters. So that first leg will not be at 200 meters, it will be at 150 or 160 meters for the athletes running that leg. Then they hand over the baton. That stagger we're seeing now for that second leg is a 100 meter stagger. Same for the stagger for the third leg. So the officials just marking out respective lanes for the respected runs. So the gun has set them off at the start of heat number 1, 600 meters. This is a medley. In lane 8, you have St. John's on the inside. Immaculate doing well inside of Manakram. You have Zion. So Zion on the inside. Mount Zion passing Immaculate. They are in the green uniform. They are in lane 6, the first leg of 200 meters. So Mount Zion handing over first, and then Immaculate on the inside of Mount Zion looks like Our Lady of the Angels. So Our Lady of the Angels, but on the outside Immaculate gaining on Mount Zion, who on the inside. So a water leg from this athlete from Immaculate. So Mount Zion on the inside and Immaculate on the outside in the blue, Mount Zion in green. And that is the top 2. On the inside in lane 1 is Stella Mars. For the final exchange, Stella Mars changing over first. So Stella Mars changing over first, but not the greatest exchange at all. Stella Mars, but Immaculate and Mount Zion. Immaculate moving away from Mount Zion and will carry the field in the home stretch. In the light blue, there in lane 7. So Immaculate way out in front. Mount Zion in second. But Stella Mars now makes their move. They try to slip in that second position with about 40 meters to go. It is Immaculate to take heat number 1. And Stella Mars in second. Mount Zion in third. 130.39. And coming through on the inside. So 130.39 seconds is the time for Immaculate. Mount Zion was there also on the inside. Was Stella Mars. Stella Mars finishing in second, 132.78. Mount Zion in third on the cards.
Heat number 2 taking the track now. Lane 1, Mona. Lane 2, the Queens.
So heat 2.
Lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 4, Morris Nib. Lane 5, St. Teresa. Lane
The
6,
cards.
Williams Elite. Lane 7, Vaz. Lane 8, Ardennes.
So heat 2 coming up of 3. With girls 600 meters medley relay to close out. .600 meters open. Medley relay. In lane 1, Mona. In lane 2, Queens. In lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 4, Morris Nib. In 5, St. Teresa. In 6, William Elite Academy. In 7, Vaz. In lane 8, Ardennes. Those are the 8 teams entered for the 600 meters medley relay. On the girls' side, the penultimate heat. On the boys' side, it will be 800 meters. Girls' side, 600.
So full field for heat number 2. Again, lane 1, Mona. Lane 2, Queens. Lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lane 4, Morris Nib. Lane 5, St. Teresa. Lane 6, Williams Elite. Lane 7, Vaz. Lane 8, Ardennes.
Athletes on their marks. The second heat of 3, 600 meters medley relay. Mona, Queens, Emmanuel, Morris Nib, St. Teresa, Williams Elite Academy, Vaz, and Ardennes. Ardennes gets out well in lane 8, in lane 7. Vaz has gained an Ardennes. Vaz looking well, also moving on the inside. Looks like Morris Nib. Morris Nib have gone by St. Teresa like they weren't there. So Ardennes holding their own. But based on the saga, Morris Nib will hand over the baton in the top position. Athlete for Morris Nib is moving before the baton comes. Another great exchange for Morris Nib. So Morris Nib, they're in lane 4, and they come around in the top position. They're in the green jersey, Morris Nib. On the outside is Arden in second. Good exchange, good exchange, good exchange. So Morris Nib still in front. On the inside of Morris Nib, looks like Mona is coming into the fold. Mona, they are in lane 1 on this penultimate leg for the final exchange. Mona hands over the baton in the number 1 position. Stumbled. So Morris Nib out in front, followed by Mona on the inside. That is the top 2 with 140 meters to go. Morris Nib in the green. They'll carry the field in the home stretch. But here comes Mona from Old Hope Road, swooping around the bend. Mona challenging for the top position. And it is Mona over Morris Nib with 40 meters to go. Mona extending their lead. They collected the baton in second, but they are now at the top spot and goes across the line in the second heat. 600 meters medley, 131.87 seconds. Morris Nib is second, and finishing third should be St. Teresa. 131.87 is a flash time for Mona. Morris Nib is in second, and St. Teresa should finish in third. 131.87. 131.91 Mona, and Morris Nib is in second. They had Emmanuel Christian Academy on the board, but Morris Nib finishes in second. And the final heat coming up, the 600 meters. Morris Nib second, and Immaculate, it is Emmanuel Christian Academy finishing in third. It was not St. Teresa, it was Emmanuel Christian Academy. 134.98 for Emmanuel Christian Academy in third. So the third heat coming up, third and final heat on the girls' side. Then we have the boys' heat to close off the first day proceedings. In lane 1, you have Liberty. In lane 2, pardon me, you have Liberty. In lane 3, Portmore Missionary. In 4, St. Andrew. 5, Hydel. In 6, St. Peter de Paul. In 7, Knox. And in lane 8, Portmore Gospel Assembly.
Lane 2, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 3, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, St. Andrew. Lane 5, Hydel.
So the athletes are coming out on the track.
Peter and Paul. Lane 7, Knox Junior School. Lane 8, Portmore Gospel Assembly.
So the final heat on the opening day on the girls' side. There are 3 more heats to close out the day's proceedings. In the JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championships, sponsored by Little Caesars.
Well, the winner from each heat, plus the next 5 best times will advance to the
So
final.
as you hear, the winner of each heat plus the next 5 best times advances through to the final. Box 1 seems ready. Box 2 seems like they're prepared. And box 3, they're almost there. So Liberty, Portmore, St. Andrew, Hydel, St. Peter and Paul. But once I hear the screaming, I should know that St. Peter and Paul is in the race. And they are in lane 6. Athletes on their marks. The third and final heat in the 600 meters medley relay on the girls' side. The final female event to close out today's proceedings, the first of 3 days. God has sent them away. Great start for Knox and St. Peter de Paul. Well, in lane 8 you have Portmore Gospel Assembly. But here comes St. Peter de Paul in lane 6. They've gone by Knox and also Portmore Gospel Assembly on their outside. It's St. Peter and Paul. You heard the cheers from before on the first leg. Will hand over the baton in the top position. Also moving well, it looks to be Heidel. So St. Peter and Paul hand over first. On the inside though, you have Liberty. Liberty in lane 2, a sneak in that second position, passing Heidel. So St. Peter and Paul, Liberty and Heidel on the second lap for this penultimate exchange. It is Liberty on the inside, handing over second because St. Peter and Paul will hand over first. And then Heidel with a good batting exchange, no flag went up. So still, St. Peter and Paul, Heidel, they moved away. Heidel, this from Liberty. So St. Peter and Paul on the final leg. Heidel, they're in second. They're cruising around the bend, but Heidel saying they're having none of it. So Heidel cutting the deficit. So here comes Heidel on the inside. St. Peter and Paul on the outside. The winner advances automatically with 60 meters to go. Heidel is cutting the deficit with every step that she takes. Now Heidel almost shoulder to shoulder alongside St. Peter and Paul. Heidel no goal by St. Peter and Paul. Nothing for St. Peter and Paul falls over. She falls over, the ball drops out of her hand. Oh my! So she's not second, third or fourth. She's coming on the back of the pack. So, wow, the young lady from St. Peter and Paul reaching the 3 meter mark falls over as she realized that Heidel passed her. And she fell on the track, did not get up, giving her team no chance of qualifying for the final. Heidel 129.67, St. Andrew 132.62. First and second on the cards. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you very much for joining Track Alert and being a part of our coverage. If you have not subscribed just yet, we ask you to do so. It will help us to continue bringing the local track and field meets. Without your growth, we can't grow. So it's the boys' time for the 800 meter sprint medley relay. It should be a 100, a 100, a 200, and a 400 meters. So 3 races, as Celia French, the PA announcer, just stated that 3 races to close out day 1.
For Heat 1, Lane 2, Vaz, Lane 3, Liberty Learning Center, Lane 4, Don Robin Christian Academy.
So the boys are coming out.
Lane 6, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane
Can't believe what I just witnessed.
Lane 8, Mona.
Heat 1 on the boys, 800 meters sprint medley. Vaz in 1, Liberty in Vaz in 2, pardon me. There's no athlete on their team in 1. Liberty in 3, Dunrobin in 4. In 5, you have St. John's. In 6, Our Lady of the Angels. In 7, Heidel. In 8, Mona. Our Lady of the Angels, they are in lane 6, Heidel in 7. Mona in 8. Dunrobin in 4. Liberty in 3. And Vaz in 2. I'm going to try and explain something though. Because we're utilizing so many social media platforms when we're broadcasting, sometimes you hear we turn off the microphones. The reason is because sometimes music is playing and we don't want the music to come in. Now, if the music comes in, what it does is automatically close down, because of copyright issues, automatically close down the streaming. So we don't want that to happen, and depending on which platforms. So the fact is we tend to turn off the microphones when music is being played, when nothing is being said. Because once it picks up any music at all that is copyright, and which is all music is copyright, it tends to shut down some platforms on social media. So we do that sometimes. We'll be here for the next 3 days. Thank you very much for being a part of the Track Alert family as we try to grow our brand in the coming years. Sometimes you have to crawl before you walk. Well, all the times, actually. So, yes, we hear the criticisms and we listen, watch, read, and try and build on them. You may not say or may not answer, but we do hear, so we don't have a problem if you comment at all. If you criticize and give your opinion on different stuff, you might agree or disagree, but nothing is wrong with hearing your opinion because we want to hear from you. And you hear that music in the background, so sometimes I tend to turn off the microphone when that happens. So we're not gone just yet. So heat one of the boys, 800 meter sprint medley relay. First leg is at 200 meters. Second leg is 100. Third leg is a 100. And the final leg is a 400 meters.
100 meters, 100 meters, and we close with a 400 meters. And the sprint, 800 sprint medley open for boys.
A little bit different than how the primary school does it.
Lane 3, Liberty Learning Center. Lane 4, John Robin Christian Academy. Lane 5, St. John's. Lane 6, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 7, Hydel. Lane 8, Mona. Are we ready on track? Box 1. Box 1. Box 1. Box 2. Mr. Starter. Can you repeat?
So first leg is a 200, the second a 100, the third is a 100, and the final leg is a 400 meter. So Vaz in 2, Liberty 3, Dunrobin 4, St. John's in 5, Our Lady of the Angels in 6, Hydel 7, and Mona in lane 8. It's the boys' time to rock and roll in the medley division. We had 3 heats on the girls, 600 meters. It's time for the boys, 800. So 3 more heats to close out day 1 of JISA, Little Caesars Preparatory School Track and Field Championships, the 2023 event. Clean start of the first leg at 200 meters. Mona gets out well. On the inside of Mona is Hydel. On the inside of Hydel is Our Lady of the Angels. But in lane 8, in the white vest, it's Mona streaking away from everyone. A very good start is for Mona. Remember, the second leg is a 100 meters. So the athlete collected the baton on the second leg for Mona. He's urging his teammate to come and want the baton. He gets the baton. He's in lane 8. Mona on the second leg sprinting away from Hydel on the inside in 7. So still Mona coming around on the front stretch. Hydel is right in the mix. It's Mona, Hydel also there in lane 4. Looks to be Dunrobin. So Dunrobin is moving in that second position. So for the final exchange, which are 400 meters, so it is Mona on the outside, Vaz on the inside. Also there is Dunrobin. That is the top 3. Hydel, they're falling off the pack. They're in 4th at the present time. They're coming around the bend. After passing the course, they're cut over. Vaz out in front, Dunrobin and Mona in 3rd. Hydel in 4th. But now it's Dunrobin challenging for the number 1 position in the first of 3 heats in the boys 800 meters sprint medley relay. Dunrobin leaving Vaz behind with 150 meters to go to close out this first heat. They're extending their lead over Vaz. So here comes Mona, now challenging for the second spot. So it's Dunrobin first with about 70 meters to go. Mona now slipping past Vaz for second. But Vaz now feeling the presence of Mona, has up the gear, up on anti somewhat. But Mona still passing Vaz. He found something left in the tank, but it ran out again. Dunrobin first, Mona second, Vaz third. And it looks to me, Our Lady of the Angels finishing 4th. And Hydel finishing 5th. The athlete from Hydel stayed in his lane, did not cut over any at all. Wow, got a Vaz third, 154. 154.64 for Dunrobin. In second, Mona, 156.85. Third is Vaz. 157.87 first, second, and third. So the second heat coming up in the 800 meter sprint medley relay. As the final race, we ended the broadcast on day one. We have 2 more days of activities. We gave you the final point standings after 2 finals. Earlier today, high jump on the boys' side, high jump on the girls' side. Class 2 for both. A long day for the team. Kudos to the team working at the National Stadium. The track alert team. So heat 2 coming up. So heat 2 coming up. 800 meters boys sprint medley relay. So lane 3 should have had Horizon. 4 should have had Mount Zion. And 5 is Bel-Air. They're there. And 6, Portmore. They're taking their sweet time though. And Emmanuel in 8. Box 1 for the first exchange. They're sitting on the cycle track. I'm a little bit confused to see what's happening here. Only 2 heats to go to close out the day's proceedings. And we thought we'd be out by here, but we're not. It has been a wonderful day. Spills, thrills, drama, all together. So now the athletes are coming out on the track. And I'm looking on box 2. So lanes 4. Well, what I have here is Bel-Air in 5. And if you look at the starting though, Bel-Air is in 5. It's a bit confusing though. There's an athlete from Bel-Air. If you look at box 2, you can't see it on the screen. He should be in 5. He knows on the track. So confusion all around. So I don't know if everyone is tired. A little delay here. And 2 athletes are in lane 5. We have Bel-Air in lane 5. I think the PA announcer should make the call once again. So confusion hits the roof. Athletes are on the track, athletes are off the track. On that first exchange at the 200 meters mark. But the athletes has been at the start for a very long time.
Box 2, who is in lane 4 right here? Is that Williams Elite in lane 4? Put your hand up if that's Williams Elite. Is that Williams Elite in lane 4? Box 2. Box 2, where is official for box 2? Claude, please check for me if that's Williams Elite in lane 4. Williams Elite is supposed to be in heat 3. If they are there, they're supposed to be in heat 3.
So I think they are mixed up the two heats though.
Williams Elite is in heat 3, lane 6.
The official was there here in the PA system, and the PA system was asking him who was in lane 4. He did not answer. And this is where tackiness gets involved.
Lane 4, Claude. Lane 4. Is that Williams Elite? In lane 4? Claude, lane 4. Who is in lane 4?
So what the announcer should do is read over the lane assignments.
No one in lane 4 at the start.
This is getting a bit confusing though. In this,
Williams Elite is supposed to be in heat 3. Heat 3 for Williams Elite. Heat 3, not lane. Heat 3. Not lane, heat 3.
oh Lord.
For heat 2,
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Lane 5 has Belair.
Oh gosh.
Lane 5 Belair. Lane 5 Belair. Lane 6 Portmore Gospel Assembly. Lane 7 St. Peter and Paul. And lane 8 Emmanuel Christian Academy. Box 1, take Elite off the track, please. Williams Elite is to be in heat 3.
They don't have a lane. Don't they have a list of athletes or teams that should be in what heat? I don't understand. The officials. Two heats came out.
Belair, lane 5 Belair, lane 6 Portmore Gospel Assembly, lane 7 St. Peter and Paul, lane 8 Emmanuel Christian Academy.
Two heats came out, and what happened that they were mixed up by the officials. So the starters have the right of Belair in 5, Portmore in 6, St. Peter and Paul in 7, and in 8, Emmanuel Christian Academy. So because the two heats came out, they've mixed up both on the respective boxes 1 and 2.
All yours, Mr. Starter.
Wow, that could have been resolved within 1 minute, though. It took about 10. Not good at all. Let's get right back to the track. Belair in 5, Portmore in 6, St. Peter and Paul in 7, and Emmanuel in lane 8. God has finally sent them off the penultimate heat, 800 meters. St. Peter and Paul on this opening leg, the 200 meters, has gained an Emmanuel. Also moving well is Belair, they're in second. So St. Peter and Paul and Belair, that is the top 2 team of this 4-team heat. So Belair would hand over the baton in the number 1 position for the second leg, which is the 100 meters. Belair on the inside, St. Peter and Paul on the outside, but St. Peter and Paul has gone into another gear. St. Peter and Paul and Belair. Belair hand over first, St. Peter and Paul second. They are in the purple in lane 7, that's St. Peter and Paul. Belair in yellow and green on the inside. So St. Peter and Paul and Belair, that is the top 2 team. Belair again handing over first, and St. Peter and Paul on the outside. The athlete from Belair is running like he's running in slow motion. He's bouncing though, but St. Peter and Paul on the outside. The final leg is a 400 meters. That is the top 2 of this 4-team event. Portmore Gospel Assembly also in the mix, and Emmanuel Christian Academy. So it says Peter and Paul and Belair. Emmanuel Christian Academy, they're in 3rd, and by any means, they may slip in that 2nd position. I told you before about the athlete from Belair. It seems like he's running in slow motion. But let's go back to the top of the pack. Coming around the bend, it says Peter and Paul. They're all alone. They're heading home to take this seat. As we go now, you'll see the person. It's Emmanuel Christian Academy moving into second. Gets by Belair, who settles in third. But St. Peter and Paul cruising home will gain the automatic qualification spot. Emmanuel Christian Academy has it in that second position. Athlete from Belair is strolling home like he has no cause in the world. So 157.44 St. Peter's and Paul. Emmanuel Christian Academy is second, 208.20. And Belair is third, and Portmore Gospel Assembly. 216.65 for Belair. In the 4 team, and 222.46. Portmore Gospel Assembly. The third heat coming up. Final heat on the day. At the end of this race, we finish our broadcast for day 1. Stella Mars in 3. St. Teresa in 4. Montego Bay Christian Academy in 5. Williams Elite Academy in 6. Morris Knob in 7. Morris Nib, actually, not Knob. Morris Nib in 7. And St. Andrew in lane 8. I'm hoping that this doesn't take as long as the second heat.
Williams Elite is in lane 6. Williams Elite, lane 6.
So again, here goes the mix-up.
St. Teresa, lane 4.
So St. Teresa in lane 4.
Stella Morris, lane 3. Stella Morris, lane 3. St. Teresa, lane 4. Lane 5 is empty.
I just have to observe.
Stella Morris, lane 4. Lane
So,
3. Stella Morris, lane 3.
Sealer French on the
St.
PS system that's
Teresa,
trying to
lane 4.
clarify it
Stella Morris,
with
lane
box 3.
St. Teresa, lane 4.
And box 2, pardon me.
Williams Elite, lane 6. Morris Nib, lane 7. St. Andrew, lane 8. Box 1.
So white flag going up at box 1. White flag at box 2 and white flag at box 3. The final heat on the cards. St. Andrew 8, Morris Nib in 7. In 6 is William Elite Academy. Then in 4, you have St. Teresa. In 3, there is Stella Mars. So Stella Mars has gained somewhat on St. Teresa. Stella Mars in 3 in the blue. Well, St. Teresa also in blue, but they've been passed. So the team called Stella Mars in 3. They're gaining somewhat. Montego Bay Christian Academy. Well, it's Williams Elite Academy, pardon me, because Montego Bay is missing in action. So Stella Mars will hand over the baton in the top position. They're on the inside in the blue and white. On the outside, Morris Nib and St. Andrew. St. Andrew in the red in lane 8. They're still in that second position. But Stella Mars in 3 on this penultimate exchange. They're all alone so far on the outside. St. Andrew there in second. And in third, you have Morris Nib. That is the top 3 in the third and final heat in the boys' 800 meter sprint medley relay. So Stella Mars on the final exchange hands over the baton in the top spot. The final leg is at 400 meters. Now out in lane 8 is St. Andrew. And then on the inside is Morris Nib. On the inside is Williams Elite. And then in lane 4, you have St. Teresa at the back of the pack. But going back to the top is Stella Mars. Crossing over at the cones on the back stretch. They're all alone. They have looked dominant so far in this proceedings in the third and final heat of the boys 800 meter sprint medley relay. Here comes Williams Elite now, moving into that second spot. They're passing St. Andrew. They got the baton in fourth, and they've gone now in second. Williams Elite with 200 meters to go to close out their race, because you look at the front of the pack, Stella Mars, they've hit the 150 meter mark. He has gained Stella Mars somewhat. Can he continue on this trend? So Stella Mars now heading home. But Williams Elite will they run out of gas before they reach the final stretch. So Stella Mars now with high knee lifts pulling away from William Elite. It is Stella Mars. He looks over his shoulder and says, "You can't catch me this evening," as he goes across the line. 2:05.52 seconds of flash time. Williams Elite starts to walk, not realizing that St. Andrews coming. He's second. He stops. He needs to go over the finish line. He needs to go over the line. Now he goes over the line to finish. He thought he had gone over the line before. 2:05.55 seconds. St. Andrews second. 2:03.13. Williams Elite 19.32. So I think he'll be crying though, because he went across the 10-meter mark line and thought it was a finish line and stopped. Well, then he realized that he was urged on by the spectators or the officials, "Hey, you haven't crossed the line just yet." No, it's inconsolable, young man of Williams Elite. As we end our broadcast here, it's all about the Little Caesars JISA Preparatory School Track and Field Championship. Day 1 just concluded. We'll be back on day 2 starting at midday.